I'm a goober and I totally forgot to actually bring the mic up here. So, 1 second. Hi. Forgot to actually move the mic up here. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hopefully you can hear me and I didn't accidentally start myself muted again. Okay, my OBS is picking up sound. So, hi. Hello. Hi, Vokikio. Hi, MyHell. Hi, Sparkles. Hello, it is good to see all of you. It feels like it's been an absolute eternity since I've streamed. I totally know how to stream. I totally know how to do the thing. Hi. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think I must have changed my thought process like halfway through typing the title, so thank you for pointing that out, MyHell. I really appreciate that. I think I changed my mind halfway through and didn't realize I typed half of one idea and half of the other, so hi. Hi, Van Dyser! What? Wait, what? I know, right? Right, Van? I noticed that the other day. I was like, Yeti is just like Bit Boss, like everywhere. He's crazy. I know, right? Like, Yeti, and the thing is, he keeps coming in here and healing himself, so he's still Bit Boss. He had been knocked down some, and then he came in and healed himself. So therefore, he is still at full health and has been there for a very long time. And I think he's just gonna be the Bit Boss for like ever. Which is why I've thought about making like a Bits like cup to go up somewhere up there maybe. Because I know like Bit Bosses are fun when you can fight over them, but that is an insane amount of health. So a lot of bit wars. Yeah, Yeti and Bo had kind of a bit war, and that is Yeti ending the bit war. So, hi, I feel like it's been forever since I've seen all you. It's been, I guess it hasn't been quite a week yet. Has it been a week? I don't know. It feels like it's been forever because I know I did not get to stream last weekend. And normally, you know, I stream on the weekends. And normally I don't stream, I don't even know what day of the week it is. Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Normally I don't stream on Thursdays, but hi, it's a Thursday. I'm here. I know. Taylor's just gonna be the Bit Boss forever as well. Hi, Yeti. It's good to see you. How's it going? Had a 10k bit war. Yeah. I guess that's one way to word it, Van Dyser. But I hope all of you had an absolutely wonderful holiday. Happy Merry Christmas if you celebrate it. If you're celebrating Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah. I know today's Kwanzaa, so happy Kwanzaa if you do any of those things. So it feels like it's been forever because I know last weekend, if you're not in Discord, you might have missed some of the updates. The updates and things like that. If you're not in Discord, you want to be in there because if I'm not going to go live or if schedules are changing or things like that, Discord is where I post those things. So, if you are not in Discord and you want to be, what do you mean, Stream Deck? What do you mean you can't do that button? Oh, there we go. The first time I pushed the button, it said no, and the second time it said yes. So there we go. If you're not in Discord, I post up there what's going on, because I know last week I didn't stream because I ended up the last day of work before break. I just like, in the afternoon, I just like felt myself getting sick and getting stuffy. And I just got, you know, it was luckily not a big thing, but I just got stuffy nose stuffy. And I just felt icky. So, and then I was like, I need to rest up because I am not missing I had a Christmas party on last Sunday. And I'm like, I am not missing that party because that's one time a year I get to see a lot of my friends. So I'm like, not gonna miss it. Yeah, the stream deck has to wake up. It was like, because I pushed the Discord button and it gave me like the little triangle exclamation point thingy and it said no. And then I pushed it again and it gave me the check mark of yes, it did it. I'm like, okay. It just wasn't awake yet, apparently. Yeah, Sparkles, you guys are doing that. It's your stream. Jemima knocked him off. Okay. Yeah, Yeti knocked... Bo was the bit boss here for a decent amount of time, and then Yeti decided that wasn't going to be a thing. Well, there's a lot of streams where you're not bit boss, but there's a lot of streams in this community where that we know each other that you do sit on the throne there. Which I kind of want to make... I don't know if I would draw it or something. I want to make like maybe like an ice throne or something for the bit boss to sit on. So I think that could be kind of fun. Putting someone else on Bo's bit boss throne. Okay. Ow, my shoulder is like all of a sudden like really tense for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah, you are the bit boss on a lot of smaller communities here. So, but yeah, I feel like I was updating, but hi. I feel like it's been forever since we've just sit and chilled and chatted. I don't know about all you, but, and then the last couple days of Christmas Eve and Christmas have just kind of been super busy, which I know that they're super busy for a lot of people, but it just ended up being very busy, and I was hoping to be able to like hop online and do a little bit more things and whatnot, but that just did not, it was not in the books. So yeah, Yeti, you are a very good friend. Yes, Van, that's right. ESO, so ESO does like year-long storylines kind of thing. Like this last year was like the year, it was like, I forget what the actual name of it was. Like it was like all about the story of dragons and things like that. So we went, so this year the chapter was taking us to Elsweyr, and then the DLC took us to Southern Elsweyr, and it was all about, you know, dragons coming to Elsweyr and having to fight the dragons and things like that. So the next year's like storyline chapter thing is apparently going to be taking us to Skyrim. I have not personally watched the trailer myself, because the trailer, like the cinematic trailer, kind of wraps up this year's story and launches the next one. And I haven't finished playing through this year's story yet because, you know, I started it on stream and I was like, I want to finish it on stream, which is part of the reason why we're going to hop into ESO today, because we're exploring Southern Elsweyr. So I want to work through the main story of that, because once I finish the story in Southern Elsweyr, then I can watch the trailer for next year's. So I know if you don't stream for a day or two, it feels like a week. It always feels like, because, you know, usually I only stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just because, you know, teaching and whatnot. But between the Monday and Friday, that feels like forever. But and then ending up not streaming that weekend, because I took Friday and Saturday. I almost streamed on Saturday, but then I was like, no, I need to, if I push myself, I'm gonna get sicker, and I just need to kick it in the butt. I slept so much last weekend. I just slept, and I feel like I probably would still be sick if I hadn't just taken that time and slept. So it's like, even though I really wanted to stream, and I probably could have had the energy to stream, I'm glad I just took the time, because then on Sunday I was able to have a really wonderful time. That this was our 10th annual Christmas party that me and my high school friends get together, that we started it. The first one was like our freshman or sophomore year of high school, and then we've had a Christmas party and got together every year since then. So a lot of people have, like, you know, since moved away and things like that, but come home for the holidays. So it was really, really nice to get to see a lot of my friends. I didn't get to see all of them. Not everyone was able to come, unfortunately, but it was really, really fun to get to see all of them. Yeah, you can, like, the whole ESO map, you can go pretty much, you could go quite a few places in Tamriel. You can't, like, go everywhere yet, obviously, because Skyrim's not there, but, I mean, it's, you can go to Morrowind, you can go, Morrowind was an entire chapter, Somerset was another chapter, but, I mean, there's all the different little places in the map, which I can show it to you once we hop into the game, but I would have yelled at you if you did. It's like, I really wanted to. It's like that, it's that, you know, that point when you're sick. Like, I am and you're like feeling better, it's like I could do the thing, but that would be pushing myself to do the thing, so I really just need to force myself to just not and rest. So yeah, yeah, there's Daggerfall, Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil is the PvP area of the map, or at least one of the areas. Technically there's two, but like the Imperial City is like inside of the Cyrodiil area, if that makes sense. I haven't done a lot of PvP myself, so I haven't really explored that part of it to know a lot about it. The only PvP I've ever done in the game has been when there was an event that it was like a requirement to go into Cyrodiil and do that. So I haven't really explored that aspect of the game as much. The only real like multiplayer part of the game I have done is dungeons. So yeah, Cyrodiil is open world PvP. Basically Cyrodiil is where the Alliance war, like the actual battlefield is. So there's 3 alliances in ESO. There's, let's see if I can actually name them. Altmeri Dominion, which is the one that my main character is a part of. The Ebonheart Pact and the Daggerfall Covenant are the 3 different alliances. Also, Bo, correct me if I got those wrong. I think I got them right, and I'm very impressed with myself. But basically, they're competing against each other, and the PvP area is like you're fighting for territory and things like that. So, you know, take the base and, you know, progress through the map. So I got them right? Yes! I'm impressed. With like 80 mods. Oh my gosh. 90 mods? Okay, that's crazy. So I started a new Skyrim playthrough sometime during the summer on this computer and messed around a little bit with mods. I want to explore more modding in Skyrim just for fun. But I recently started a playthrough on the PlayStation 4 because, you know, I got a PlayStation 4 and one of the first games I bought was Skyrim. It's like, there's all these new games, and yes, I wanted to buy Skyrim, and I bought Skyrim, and it's really fun playing it on the TV, to actually play it on a bigger screen, because I've always played it on PC. So, hi NLA, it's good to see you. I had over 120 mods. It's crazy how much stuff that you can do with modding in Skyrim. That I only have a few basic mods on my Skyrim on here, Skyrim Special Edition, that I have like just a basic graphics enhancer. Bo! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the absolutely wonderful NLA, one of our wonderful moderators here. Thank you for doing that. I super appreciate it. NLA, welcome back to the Penguin Colony. It is good to have you here. Seen someone with about 255 mods. Oh my gosh. If any of you know Balian, I know he has an absurd amount of mods on his game. I don't know how many mods he has, but Balian, if you don't know him, he streams a lot. He's primarily a Skyrim streamer, but I know he does play other games as well, but he has an absurd amount of mods on his game. Hi NLA! NLA, you're randomly changing colors. Oh my goodness. So, other thing too, that I think I'm just gonna wait for it to actually, I was hoping it would be approved eventually here, which I'm glad I didn't make it. I almost made it holiday themed, and I'm glad I didn't, because it would have been holiday-ish for like a couple of days. But I did upload a 5th emote for our tier 1 slot. It just hasn't been approved yet. You will see it when you see it, because I don't have it in my OBS right now, but I really like it. Got to 127 because that was the limit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, honestly, I really like the holiday emotes, and I'm sad that it's kind of getting to the time to like kind of take them down. That I'm kind of not ready for like Christmas and stuff to be over, which supposedly I still have like another Christmas present or two to like receive, because apparently my mom got me something else for Christmas as well, and it just didn't arrive in the mail on time. So always wait till the new year. That was my thought, is that, you know, it's like Christmas is technically over, but I do know that there are countries that like celebrate it on the 26th, that some places in the world celebrate the 24th. A lot of people, you know, US celebrates it on the 25th, and then some people are still celebrating things today as well. So I'll probably take them down after New Year's, is my thought. I might stagger it so we don't just all of a sudden have no emotes. Because I know, like, Ashley did, like, Golly G Ashley uploaded like half her Christmas emotes, and then you still had a couple of her emotes, and then when those got approved, she uploaded the other ones. So, have a digital sketch pad. Ooh, that's cool. I've thought about getting one of those, like, just one of the pads that you can connect. Not like full on, you know, like tablet drawing pad, but just the ones that you can draw with on the screen kind of thing with an actual pencil. So yeah, I could keep them up. I'm definitely going to keep them up at least through New Year's. So I might keep, I'm not sure which one yet, but I might, I guess it would maybe be the heart one with the candy canes. I might keep that up for longer because I don't have anything else to I don't have like a un-Christmas version of the candy canes. So I might keep that up for a little bit before I would, like, you know, take it down kind of thing, just to have something in the emote slot. I am probably going to commission emotes soon that I think I'm going to commission the artist that makes Chobo Baggins her emotes, but her commissions are currently closed right now, so I'm kind of waiting for them to open up. So something in the mail from Golly G. But I have hold mail. Okay. So then it doesn't go, like, arrive when you're not there kind of thing. That makes sense. Oh no, NLA slipped on the ice and got knocked out while making it to the iceberg. RIP NLA. Skyrim's really good in vanilla. I'm more of a visual and some quality of life change. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, for me, just even playing Skyrim just vanilla is like, it's almost like the experience of, like, you like put a giant like enhancement mod on it, because most of the hours I have played in Skyrim have been on my laptop, and all the quality settings at like as low as they would go just to make it run on my laptop. So I'm just like, oh my god, the ground has texture. I can actually see like the iron veins and things like that in the stone, because before it was all just blur. Like, not fully rendered, loaded in area. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I can actually see that. Which, if you guys are in my Discord, you can even see I posted, this is not Skyrim, but in the Elder Scrolls channel, I posted a picture of what a character looks like when I play the game on my laptop versus playing the game on this computer, and the difference is quite big. So yeah. That's what you have. Okay, cool. We could, I mean, I'm torn because, like, I like the holiday ones, but I mean, they are wearing Santa hats. So I feel like I should probably take them down and replace them. But the other thought I had is, if any of you have any ideas for tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, I feel bad that I know we have a couple people subscribed at those tiers, crazy enough, that there's not anything there. But I think I might just move the holiday versions up to tier 2 and tier 3 to have something there until I have an actual thing to put there. So, you have an idea for an emote? Because my thought is I'm hopefully probably soon gonna commission some tier 1 emotes. I don't know if I'll commission like all 7 emote slots, but I might do, like, my thought is to do commission tier 1 emotes and then like move like Tap Girl Dance and Tap Girl Shrug, the way like the original ones, up to tier 2 and tier 3 until I have something else. But yes, who we had someone do a tier 3. Why am I why am I forgetting their username? Ankira? Ankira? Is that their username? Yeah! Ankira is at a tier 3 sub, which is insane. And then someone, maybe it's Cozy Joe. Someone got gifted a tier 2 sub. I have 1 tier 2 sub and 1 tier 3 sub because I currently have 48 subscribers but 54 sub points. So I have some, crazy enough, which that's the thing, is like their subs are probably going to expire before I would even have a chance to get tier 2 and tier 3 because I didn't have any ideas for what to put for those emotes, and then, you know, everything got crazy busy with holidays and I just haven't got around to it yet. You gifted a tier 2. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think it was a gifted tier 2. So, because Bo, you're nuts. But yeah. Okay, I've hit the point of like, have I breathed at all? I'm gonna drink some water. I'm just excited to see all of you because I feel like I haven't, I mean, I've been hanging out on Twitch, but I've been mainly lurking and I've been catching up. The thing is, like, I've been on Twitch, but not necessarily in a live stream. That I have been catching up on the Witchcraft and Wizardry VODs. So I am currently, like, partway through the most recent episode. So I'm almost caught up with Witchcraft and Wizardry. I'm just not quite there yet because I realized that I might be able to actually watch one of the streams live during break. So I wanted to get caught up on that. And my next task is to get caught up on Pirates Assault Bay. So the Twitch analysis site is not good at tracking your subs. Huh, okay. Breathing. Unfortunately, you didn't fall further behind. What did I not fall further behind on? Oh, yeah. Because, yes. So, because wasn't there... Didn't Nega mention that they were gonna do one today? Wasn't that a thing? I couldn't remember if that was like last week. That was last week's episode was gonna be on a different day, or if that was like this week's. But Wack couldn't find enough people to guess. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. So I'm not further behind with that. So I am almost caught up. I'm like an hour and something into that episode. So on Witchcraft, yeah, okay. NLA, are you just changing colors every single time you type in chat? You're like bright green, and then you're orange, and then you're dark green. You're just having fun changing colors there. I need to change mine back. You rotate? Okay. I need to change back to my normal color. I like the purpley color I am right now, but I want my normal color back. Yeah, breathing is important while streaming, because my thing is like, I just get so excited and then I start talking and then I forget to breathe and then it's a whole thing. Like Christmas lights, blink, blink, blink. Oh my gosh. You went back to your red. Yeah, I haven't gone in and changed myself back to... Which granted, like the purple's not crazy different than my regular color because it's usually kind of a pinkish, purpley kind of color, so... Yeah, me and Talarian got... we bought, I don't even know what to call it, those like tube light things to put, and we have them outside, like along like the railing of the stairs up to the front door, and we put them out there, and then we realized there's no plugs or anything anywhere on the outside of this house, so we couldn't plug them in. So they're just out there and they're not plugged into anything because there's nowhere to plug them into unless if we figure out, which we never ended up figuring out, like a way to like, you know, hook a cord around somewhere to get it through a window to plug it in on the inside. So they're just kind of out there. Because they're in mint condition. Ha, 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 ha. Modified my bot to give myself a separate chat window where I can type messages. Each one uses the next color in a sequence. Okay. And then there's a little pink in there. See, it makes chat colorful. Ooh, NLA. I like that purple. That's a pretty purple. Okay, I'm gonna get in on this heist. If anyone here has not heisted with us and would like to, you can check your in-chat currency by typing !ice cubes in the chat, and that will tell you how many ice cubes that you have. It also will tell you how many hours you've spent in the channel and such, if that interests you. Oh, you don't have Prime, so these are just the default 16 colors. Oh, okay. Yeah, ooh, that was the other thing that I was gonna ask, just kind of throw the idea out there, that I thought it would be really kind of cute that, the other thing I'm thinking about, I kind of want to get a green screen, because I know looking at Talarian's stuff behind me is not the most exciting thing ever, but I think it would be kind of fun that there is, I'm not going to tell you which rank it is, but there is a rank, because if you look, like my hell, it says puddle. So you start out as a puddle and then you, like, you know, progress from there into ice cubes and such. There is a rank that is ice, that is, not ice, igloo, that I thought would be really cute of when you hit the rank of igloo to have a little igloo on screen with your name on it. So then you could have an igloo there and then we could just have like our little igloo village, like, on screen of like everyone's little igloo. I don't know how well that would work, but I thought that would be kind of a cute idea because there is a rank that is called igloo, so once you would hit that, because it's slightly up there, so it's not like everyone would be an igloo right away to have, you know, too many igloos on screen. But yeah, what song, Yeti? I haven't had that happen in a, well, I guess that's not true, because I kind of listened to Into the Unknown on repeat for like multiple days. Like that was the only song I listened to for multiple days after seeing Frozen 2. And yeah, I've had that happen. I was like, you know, I haven't had that happen recently, and then I remembered Into the Unknown. Before that, it's been a while though. Happened a few weeks ago, yeah. Sounds easier than Nega Subwall. Right, yeah, because then it's like a digital thing. Like I would be like my original, like, you know, just as I was imagining stream things before I actually started, I always loved the idea of possibly having a sub wall and having it be, I think I've maybe mentioned this on stream before, but you would like start with like a little sheet of ice, and then the more like months you have subscribed, you would add to it. Like you'd add the penguin body, and you would add the face, and each month would be like a different thing added to your penguin on the back wall kind of thing. So, hey, GG, NLA, and me, and who else is in there? Rip My Hell. Sorry, My Hell. My Wave, Soundgarden. Ooh. Never heard of Soundgarden. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I really liked, I like the idea of having like a physical thing, but then I feel like keeping up with like making the physical things and whatnot can get, you know, like Nega had with her star wall, which I still can't believe she individually hand cut those stars out. Like I just wanted to mail her my Cricut and just be like, use this, it will automatically cut the stars out for you. But that can be a lot. I feel like digital things might be easier to, like, you know, keep up with, maybe. So The thing is, like, with music and stuff, I listen to a lot of Broadway stuff, and I listen to a lot of Disney things, and I also have a lot of 80s music that's on my playlist, but that's partially just because finding 80s music that's appropriate to be played in an elementary school setting is a lot easier than finding modern day music. So a lot of, quote, more popular songs I know have been ones that my kids have told me about, because I don't usually listen to the radio. So yeah, I absolutely love my Cricut. I don't use it very often, but my mom does scrapbooking, so she has one, and then she actually got me one to be able to make things for my classroom. And then I ended up not having a gen ed classroom, and I don't really have I can decorate my bulletin board that's in my office at one school, but my classrooms are gyms, so it's not really a place that I can really decorate a lot. And in one of the schools, we do have some special needs kids, and they like to tear things down, so it wouldn't maybe last that long anyway, even if I did that. So it was one of their brands. Cool. AURA Panic Room has been the song I've listened to over and over again. Okay. See, yeah, if any of you have music suggestions, primarily for if they would be appropriate for elementary school ears, I really need new stuff on my playlist. I have like 60 songs that I just play, which 60 songs is, you know, it sounds like a decent amount, but when that's the playlist you use for every class every single day, and I've used it since last school year, there's a lot of songs that I'm very tired of listening to. Oh, just cutting different color cards. Yeah, there's so many things you can do with a Cricut. It is crazy. If you guys don't know what a Cricut is, basically it's like if you know what a die cut machine is, or a die cutter, it's basically an automatic thing that you program, like you stick a cartridge in, or like you can connect it online and you plug it in and you say what you want it to cut out, and then you push the start button and it cuts it out for you, and it's really cool. They're in the same class. Okay. Grunge bands from Seattle. Okay. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah. I don't think I have played I Love Kittens for them yet. But also, I don't think I can listen to that song more, because oh my god, that song. I love it dearly, but we've heard I Love Kittens so many times. Puppies, puppies, puppies. Yeah, Slipknot, yeah, not so much. That would be, crafting streams would be super cool. There's a lot of stuff I probably, like, in the future, once I actually have a bigger space in my own room and things like that, and a bigger table, because this is literally just like a very small, like, kitchen table that I have my computer set up on. Like, that is the entire table. That is as big as it goes. That I would love to do crafting streams. I would love to do like coloring streams. I want to do just dance streams. When I have my own like actual stream space, I am 100% going to be more than just a gaming streamer, because I want to do more things. I have so many more things that I think would be really fun to share with all of you and stuff like that. So yeah, the Cricut's at my parents' house, but I mean, it's really easy to move. I mean, it's, you pick it up, you go kind of thing. Really, 100. Yeah, 180 times. That's insane. You make it. Oh, that song. Like, just the fact that in just one of the streams when the House Cup was going on, that I had Nega stream on downstairs, just like in the family area. Normally, if I'm watching it down there, I'll have my headphones on, but my sister was curious as to what was going on stream and why I kept randomly dancing to the different alerts, so I unplugged my headphones, and in the half a stream that I had it on for, my family learned the lyrics to the I Love Kittens song. And that was, they had not heard that song beforehand. So in that whatever portion of the stream, yeah, but by the end of that stream, my mom and my sister knew the lyrics to I Love Kittens. And that was their first day of hearing it. In the third week, they start growing teeth. They learn how to walk and they're learning how... Yeah, Why are we talking about the lyric? Because, hi Sparkles, we were talking about music, and I was saying if any of you had suggestions for music, preferably like ones that would be appropriate for elementary school ears, and then we started talking about I Love Kittens. I think the train of conversation that happened there. So yeah. Yeah, they get good at walking and they're learning how to eat. I love kittens. I was like, yeah, I definitely messed it up somewhere in there. I love kittens. Baby kittens doing things, learning how to walk, playing with the string. Okay, I'm stopping. Stopping. I do not need that song stuck in my head. Okay, throughout the month of December, I kept getting this one Christmas song stuck in my head, and I feel like it's not like a super popular one. I don't even know if I know like what the actual name of it is, but no, I'm waiting for the official cover. Oh no, that it's like the I'm the happiest Christmas tree, ho ho ho, hee hee hee, and it's really catchy, and it's literally just this. It's like the little story and like the chorus repeated twice, and that's the entire song. We do not know. We do not need an official cover. I do know how to sing. I like to think I'm okay at singing. But my sister got all the musical, like, singing vocal talent. I'm a trained singer, so I can sing, but sometimes I do not sound good. It's like, I've done enough musical theater and I've taken vocal lessons, so I could sing and I could do stuff like that, but also, no. That is one thing I probably won't ever do, is like do like music streams. That is one kind of stream that I don't think I will ever touch on. That I've even thought, like, I've been like obsessively playing with this kinetic sand that I bought, and I thought it'd be fun just to like, I looked, and I think my camera like can tilt enough to like see the desk, and I almost like just brought my kinetic sand over so you guys could see the kinetic sand, but yeah. Actually, seeing the only downside is to make your ears bleed. Okay. Yeah. So let me know if any of you guys have like Christmas traditions or anything that isn't, you know, something that everyone does. I'd be very interested to hear. But one of my things that my family does pretty much every year, sometimes I sing it by myself if everyone else doesn't want to, but this year I actually got multiple family members to do it, that we sing the 12 Days of Christmas. And we have these Christmas cups that each cup is a different, you know, one of the 12 days of Christmas. And as we sing the song, if you have, you know, the third day, when we talk about sing about the third day, you hold the third day up, and so on and so forth. So I actually got most of the family to do it with me this year. I think last year I sang it by myself and held up each cup myself, because some years they're just not feeling it. This year I got people to do it with me. So it's kind of like, this is my tradition that I will uphold because we have these cups and we will do it every year. I'm willing to try things if I ever get back. See, I think I could... I don't think I would ever just do a Twitch sing stream just to do a Twitch sing stream. I could definitely see myself maybe setting that as a, like, St. Jude, like, charity kind of, like, goal of, like, I will do a Twitch sing stream if we hit whatever. So, but I don't think I would ever just do it just cause, and I would probably delete the VOD after. That's probably one VOD I would not save, which I save all my VODs and highlight everything. I would not highlight that one, and I would maybe save it, but I would not highlight it. Oh, that's cute! That's cute. I didn't even think of that. I'm trying to think, like, in terms of for emotes, of what kinds of emotes I think I would want to have at tier 1. Because I think I definitely want a hype. I think I want... Oh, I had this figured out. I want a hype. I want a love. Love or hug. Maybe kind of one of those, like, in-between ones that's kind of, you know... Like, Golly G Ashley's love is, like, it's a love, but it's also, like, she's hugging something, so it's kind of a hug. Yeah, it would be a goal. Yeah, I would do... Yeah, exactly. Would not do it freely. I could, but... Also, can we just appreciate for 2 seconds how adorable Golly G Ashley's, like, holiday emotes are? They are adorable. Done with the Wacom art pad. That is really cool. I've been thinking about maybe getting one of those just to be able to, like, try to do some digital drawing and stuff. But that's okay. That's the thing. Like, my whole life, I've always wanted to, like, learn to draw and be good at drawing, but I've never been able to commit to it. That I do have some, like, I don't know, I guess it would be some skill. I don't know. I do have some little bits of skill in drawing. Like, if I, like, follow steps, like a step-by-step thing and draw something, like, it looks like the thing. It doesn't, like, it will turn out looking like the thing I tried to draw, but I'm just not very good at looking at something and then drawing it. That I can draw it if I'm, like, following a step-by-step how to draw book. But I'm not good at visualizing something in a 3D space and then trying to, like, recreate it on a 2D scale kind of thing, if that makes sense. So, yeah, digital art is, like, an entirely different thing. Well, just in terms of, like, what you can do with digital work that you can't really do with traditional. Like, even just if you're, like, drawing in Photoshop, having the layers, you can, you know, scribble color over something because it's on one layer and not another, versus, you know, traditional, you have to commit to, like, where you're putting color, and you gotta, like, put it in there. You can't just, like, you know, color over it and it's only coloring that layer kind of thing. Good with digital but can't draw. Yeah, I've done which, I mean, if you guys really want to see anything I've, like, drawn, I do, like, Sharpie line drawing things that's, like, repetitive line kind of work. I mean, if any of you really want to see any of it, I do have a DeviantArt account that I haven't used in forever, but I know there's stuff posted on it. It's the same username and whatever, so if you guys really want to see artwork, that's on there. I'm not 100% sure what's on there, but there's probably something My Little Pony related on it, probably. Yeah, I have a DeviantArt account that I used to post stuff on, but I haven't logged on to DeviantArt in quite a while. I think I logged on it at some point just to see what was on there, like, I don't know. Within the last year, I think I've logged on just to see what it was on there, but I used to spend a lot of time on DeviantArt. There was a time in high school that I spent a ton of time on Pinterest and DeviantArt. That was the two, like, things I spent a lot of time on. Wait, Bo, did you send a blank message? No, what? Okay, when I highlight over it, it says it's bananas emote, but I don't see anything. Nothing. It's just showing up blank. When I highlight over it, it says there's an emote there, but I don't actually see anything. It's just a transparent image. It's just nothing. It's just... Is it just a blank transparent image? I feel like that's on the same line. Non-existent banana ham hawk emote. Oh my god. Yes. I feel like that's on the same line of... Isn't it Mealy who has an emote that's literally just a black square? Banana, non-existent emote. That is perfect. Because it's an emote, but it's not actually an emote. It's just a... That's good. That's really good. Also, I think... I have a sub... Yes. I have a banana sub. I can do that too. My Hill found something? Oh no. What is on my DeviantArt? Oh yeah, I did Just Stitch. There's quite a few Disney stuff on there too, I guess, huh? Yeah, I did Just Stitch, which granted, those ones like that are Disney characters, I used a light board to like trace the outline of them. I didn't I drew them, but I traced, you know, the outline of the character, and then I did the lines on the inside of them. So, in some people's eyes, that's cheating, but I just wanted to draw the lines on the inside of them. I almost did it because some of those, like, they're either images off a line or if they're out of, like, one of my coloring books. I have an absurd amount of coloring books that I copied the image out of there. So then it, like, wasn't inside of a coloring book or didn't have, like, black lines and stuff. So, yeah. My Hell found something. Yes, there is Stitch. I like Stitch. I think... No, I don't think I ended up giving it... I think I originally made Stitch as a gift, but I don't think I ended up giving it to the person I made it for. I think I still have it. Some of those, I think Stitch might be on... My grandparents have a beach house, and I think they have it on the fridge at the beach house there. I think. I know, like, the one that's the Winnie the Pooh one that has, like, Tigger, Pooh, and Piglet and Eeyore in it. That one's definitely there, but I don't remember if Stitch is there or not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the folder ended up, but I have a folder with all those drawings and stuff in it somewhere. That's hopefully what I'm gonna do. I don't know if any of you, which I know my break's a little bit different. I don't know if any of you, like, have longer breaks after, you know, Christmas around. I'm assuming probably some of you have, like, New Year's Eve or New Year's off and stuff like that. But I have, well, the rest of this week and then next week. So I'm planning to help Talarian clean up, you know, mainly like the family room, front room, whatever is kind of a mess, primarily just because there's Christmas stuff everywhere with wrapping paper and boxes, and so we're gonna clean that up, and then maybe I'll actually clean up some stuff at my parents' house because there's a lot of stuff to be cleaned up and I don't like cleaning, so therefore it's a task. You have so many plans for this? Plans for the emote? Well, I think it's kind of cool because then you can actually, I mean, you can actually, like, space stuff, like, out if you really wanted to. Because, like, you can use it as, like, a space to, like, move stuff over. And just be fancy about it. I just think it's great that Banana's emote is literally just a transparent square. Okay, breathing. Breathing is an important thing to do. Yeah. Does not exist. No. Edit out. Yeah, just put the spaces in for it. That is very much something that you could do with it. For sure. I also think there's so many emotes that I think would be really fun to have. Like, having a grump emote I think would be really fun. But also when you have, you know, 5 emote slots. Oh, that's the other one I want. I want to make that by... Okay, I'm remembering my train of thought. That my thought was, I think I'll leave the candy cane heart there until I finish drawing it. That I started drawing it and I attempted to draw, like, a penguin, like, wave emote. But I think it would be fun to have a wave. I know so many channels have a wave emote, but I think it's always fun to get to, you know, come into a channel and wave with that channel's emote, or like wave to other community members using that channel's emote. So no, my hell, that is not what I'm saying. No. It's not what I'm saying. Like, that would be insane. 5 emote slots is a lot to work with. We can make things work. Just obviously there's stuff that you wouldn't do with 5 emote slots that you would do, like being partnered to have more. Partner push 2020. I mean, if we got close to like anywhere near being in partner range, that would be like, I would probably do like a partner push something, but we're nowhere near, and that's, I mean, that's not my purpose for streaming. That's not my focus, that's not my purpose. My purpose is to be here and have fun with all of you and get to, you know, chill and play games and have fun and chat. It's not of I'm streaming because I want to get partnered. It's because it's just fun to do so. No, Bo. No. Then you guys would have to hire quite a few people to hang out in here constantly to make that even a possibility. There are people who have been streaming for multiple years and are very content being affiliate streamers. And I mean, it would be amazing to be partner, but that's not something that's in the near future for this channel at all. Maybe someday, many years down the line, but it's something like I don't want it. We will naturally grow over time. I mean, that's just how a lot of things work. Sometimes you grow, sometimes you stay the same for a while, but it's how it works. We're not going to hire people. I'm just theoretically saying. Also, we've apparently been chatting for an hour because we've run out of adorable Animal Crossing music, and just gonna restart that. Spam gift subs, no. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, which I probably don't have it now since I missed streaming last week, but the two of the 3 partner like requirements that they have on the achievement are fairly easy to achieve. It's the concurrent viewers is the thing that makes it, you know, take time to reach it, kind of thing. And even then, and it's not even just based on like average viewers or anything, there's a lot of other stuff that Twitch looks at that I know, like the partner achievement is like just the base level before they would even look at you to consider you for partner. That sometimes like they're looking for more than that. So the gift subs draw new people in. Yeah, true. But I mean, I don't know. It technically probably would draw a few people in, but I don't know how many it would actually draw in and have them stick around, kind of thing. No, plenty of community members. Oh my gosh. Bo? No. No. NLA. You all are ridiculous. And I know what you're thinking, I think. But you all are ridiculous. Also, just all the people who are members of, like, not even just, like, this community, but, like, so many, like, other communities surrounding us as well. Boy, do we commit to our memes. Also, I don't even know how, like, the Cozy Joe's printer meme started, but I find it absolutely hilarious, and I'm totally saving up channel points to make her feed the printer. Just so any of you who hang out in Cozy Joe's stream know that, I'm saving up my channel points. I have like 5,000 some right now, and I'm saving up to be able to do that. Yeah, so basically, there's just a channel meme in Cozy Joe's channel that she has 2 printers that sit on a table behind her when she streams, and it's somehow, I don't know who does it, but somehow her printer prints things that she's supposedly not printing herself. So someone has access to her printer and makes it print out messages to make it be like the printer's talking. And one of her channel currency things is for 10,000 points you can make her feed the printer, aka you can just make her put paper in the printer, and it's funny, and I want to make her do it. Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming it's probably someone who's, like, you know, in the house or whatever, or, you know, is friends or something with her. It's probably, that would make sense, yeah. The Mad Level, welcome on in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you for the biddy. I super appreciate it. We would never keep secrets from a streamer. Uh-huh. Why don't I believe that, my hell? Yeah, Sparkles. I don't know if I believe that. Okay, so they also take into consideration subcount panels, screens, you're interacting with your chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I know they definitely look at more than just your average viewership, but I didn't know anything more specific than that. NLA? NLA, why don't I believe that? Also, why in the world would you guys need one of those things? Oh my goodness. Watching you. Watching you. You all are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, that's the other emote I kind of want, is an eyes emote. I don't know what's necessarily changed, but I feel like I've been using Pega eyes a lot this month. Like, I never used to use it, and I've used it a whole bunch, like, recently. Yeah, the eyes, I like the eyes emotes. I was like, that would be kind of fun to do. I should be making notes of this. That'd be fun to have an eyes emote. So, okay, we've got 5. So, hype emote for sure. Either a love / hug kind of something. A wave emote. And then we kind of got 2 to play with. That I like having a shrug emote. I feel like the dance emote is kind of gonna have to not be a tier 1 thing. Unless if you all really, really want it as a tier 1. But I think it would be fun to have a, like, maybe a shrug at tier 1. But it would be really fun to have an eyes emote as well. No proof on anything without... Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess lurk would be... I like having a lurk emote as well. So... Okay, I'm making it. So... Hype, wave, hug / love emote of some point, of something. And then maybe eyes and lurk. I like the idea of having a heart emote, but I also feel like you can convey the same kind of thing with a hug or a love kind of emote kind of thing. So... Wait, I'm not gonna out myself for what, though? I'm confused, Sparkles. I am very confused. Also, I have no idea how well the mic picks up whispering. Testing, testing. It pops up quite a bit. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I've whispered into the mic before. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Honestly, listening to whispering, this is, you know, I don't know if any of you listen to ASMR stuff, but I do not listen to any of the ones that are just like the whispering ones, which is why I don't watch ASMR streams, because, you know, usually, you know, interacting with chat and like whispering and stuff like that. But if you guys have not like listened to kinetic sand stuff sounds really cool. Yeah, it's like the whisper ones, it's like nope. But listening to, there's one in particular like on YouTube that it's just like her, like I found someone that it's like tapping on different things. Like she would like tap on like an umbrella or like different stuff, and that one's okay. I like that one, but I really like there's this now I need to look at the YouTube channel. I don't know if I know which channel it is. No, I wanted to open that in a new tab. I clicked open that in new tab. Don't take away our happy music. There is... Okay, this is just a random... Clicking on a random one. But if you guys haven't heard, like, kinetic sand stuff, it's really cool. Can't do... Yeah, I don't do... Yeah, I don't like any of, like, the whispering or the mouth ones or whatever. Oh, the other one that's really cool, though, is when they have the ones that are, like, the ears. And they, like, smush something over it. And that sounds really cool to me. But definitely not the whispering or anything like that. Why are we... That evil emote. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Why are you sipping at me? Why are you putting devil emotes or evil emotes and sipping at me? I sip back at you. You all are ridiculous. Other thing I was thinking of, while we are ESOing, I don't know. You're thirsty? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, Bo. I was gonna ask you, Bo, I'm primarily gonna focus on questing through Southern Elsweyr today, but if you have any interest in carrying my crafting character through a dungeon and want to do a dungeon with me, I would be down to do that too, because I know we do have the double XP going on, and I have not been taking enough advantage of that. So I know this. What do I know, though? What do I know? Do I know things? I know things? I know things. I know things. I are smart. I are smart. Also, Sparkles, that's a lot of sip emotes. Okay, I can't remember. At some point, someone gifted me a Table Story subscription, but I think it's expired. Maybe? Oh no, I still have the Table Story ones. Yeah, I've been gifted a handful of subs recently because I noticed I got gifted a Gord sub and it makes me happy. Because isn't his heart emote cute? Because it's a book with a heart. Alright, how many sip emotes do I have right now? Oh, I actually have quite a few. Oh. I've a lot more than I thought. Okay, you know, the easiest way to do this would be to actually search in the emote thing. I guess I didn't realize how many sip emotes I had. Well, and plus some of them are like from gifted subs and stuff too. Okay, I have a lot of sip emotes. I didn't realize how many sip emotes I had. Also, I don't know who Galaxy Graves is, but apparently I have a sub to them and it's of Baby Yoda and I like it. Don't judge your thirstiness. Okay. Yeah, because I had a Lily sub at some point as a gift sub, but it has since expired. Yeah, the thing is, I've been leaving, like, more often I've been leaving just Twitch open and not like just closing it, and like when I'm, you know, not at my computer. Usually, like, if it's someone, like, you know, someone I know, of like leaving their stream open to leave alert kind of thing. But I've been more often than not just like, well, I have a stream open just because I can, and then I end up, you know, they go on a raid or something, and then I end up in a random channel that I've never been in before and gotten gifted a sub kind of thing. So yeah, I've got a couple. I think some of them have expired, but I used to have a handful of ones that's like, I don't know who you are, but I have a sub to you for one reason or another. Okay. I am slowly changing us over into the ESO category. Yeah, I actually caught some of, I caught a little bit of Colo's stream the other day. That normally I don't catch her streaming because she usually streams when I'm at work. That's a lot of sip emotes. Oh, wait, do I not? I used to have a Misha sub, so that would have been another gift one that expired recently, because I think I had that the other day. Sometimes it's like with gift subs, it's like, oh, when did I have that? Oh, right, it's been a month, so it's no longer a thing. Oh, lordy. Okay. This button. Okay, I'm gonna remember that I own a Stream Deck. I'm also gonna remember where I organize things. Oh, and I like that first sip emote's so cute! See, okay, I know I follow Bloody Faster, but I don't know when the last time I was in any of her streams. Also, seeing Chilbo's emotes. What do you guys think of, like, the style for that? Because I think I'm gonna maybe try to commission the emote artist that does Chilbo's emotes. Because I really like her emotes. Also, I never get to catch Sam stream anymore. Seeing her Umbridge sip emote. I never get to catch her streams anymore because she always streams in the morning while her son's at school. And, you know, that's when I'm at work, so it doesn't always work. There for the Santa. I saw the like the twerking clip posted on Twitter of that. That was hilarious. Okay, NLA, we'll be here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm gonna pause our Animal Crossing music because I feel like Animal Crossing music and ESO don't necessarily go well together. So many evil plans. Bo, what are you up to? Also, I got the snow mount. Isn't it so pretty? So, for those of you who don't play ESO, this is an Indrik, and this whole year has been, all the events have been getting tickets so to get 4 different ones of these. And I got that. I also have the pet, but also I got, let me just move my webcam real quick so you guys can see it. I also got this pet that is super duper cute as well in a crate that was from the daily crate thing, and I'm really excited about it. So therefore I don't have the pet out of it. So now I'm not really 100% sure what. So I have everything I want, but we can still earn more event tickets. I did miss Christmas Eve. I missed out on those tickets. I missed that day. But I think I'm gonna go for feathers and just have a regular Indrik mount, because all the ones I've had I've evolved them into different forms. So I think it would be kind of cool to have just a regular one, but after that, I don't know, because I think I'll still have more tickets I can earn after that. You're good, Noodles? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's bugging me that this is clicked weird over there. Okay, good. So I'm logging on to my main character here, that this is my Khajiit. Her name is Regina Marie. I love her dearly. So if you are not someone who plays ESO yourself, if you want to play ESO, it's $7.99 to get it on Steam right now. So if you want to play ESO, you don't have to pay for a monthly subscription unless if you want to. You can get the base game for $7.99 right now on Steam, and if you want to play it, you totally should go get it because this game is amazing. If this is the kind of game style that you kind of like, or if you like playing Skyrim or anything Elder Scrolls, highly recommend this game. And it's on sale, and that's the best time to get it, so if you want to do that, that's the thing. I picked up a couple games on sale. That's cool looking. These ice creatures are so cool. Yeah, I don't know if it's on sale on Humble as well, but if you want to check that out there, I am a Humble partner. So yeah, I picked up a couple games on sale that I'd been eyeing. I did buy 2 Point Hospital, so I don't know if I would stream that one, but I did get it. I also got this aquarium game that's like managing your aquarium kind of thing. I got, if you've ever heard of the Farm Frenzy games, like the collection of like all the games was on sale, so I got that because I have the 4th one and I really like that one. Oh, and there was another game that was like $2.50 that was like the second game for like a puzzle game that I have, so I got that too. Should be. They normally do have it on sale. Yeah, I was like, normally they do have it on sale, but I have not actually personally looked myself. But if you want to pick up ESO, there's a ton of stuff that you can do in the base game. I don't really remember what's specifically base game and what's not, because I played without an ESO Plus subscription for maybe a month before I got the subscription. Just because I literally got the subscription just because I wanted the crafting bag, because that is one of the things that's really cool. If you don't know, for this, in for ESO Plus, you can have a crafting bag, and then it just holds all of your crafting materials in it. And I mean, I have a lot of crafting stuff. And without that crafting bag, all of that has to be just in your regular inventory somewhere. So if that alone is worth the subscription. Obviously, there's a lot more that you get from that because you do get, you know, access to all the DLC and such and things like that. So there's that. Yeah, I haven't explored this part of the map as much. I've been to Rothgar and I'm slowly exploring through that area because I don't know what event it was. A couple events ago that there was quests and stuff in Rothgar, so I kind of just started playing through the quest line there. But most of my stuff I have is down here in Altmerry Dominion territory because, you know, that's the alliance that my character's in. And I've played through the entire Altmerry Dominion quest line. And I've done the main quest line too. So I'm now starting... I've done part of... I think I'm part of like the Ebonheart pack, I think is the one that's the next one that I'm doing. And I keep opening the map. I'm supposed to be opening the map and marking this so I know where in the world I'm supposed to be going when I click on the way shrine. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So, okay. Bo, is it... I don't remember. There's definitely... They added new stuff to the New Life Festival. Because I got like the one that it was like Khajiits and you had to lockpick stuff. I don't remember that last year. I remember the Polar Plunge and I remember the Mud Ball. But I didn't remember that. And obviously this one they didn't have last year because otherwise I would have been here. We're gonna have to do some traveling because I haven't been here. So I don't have a way shrine any closer than that. Nope, nothing new. Really? Okay. I don't remember that one last year. Unless if I just never got those quests. Because it's just random what one you get next, I think. So basically, this is like the New Life Festival, and there's like it's basically like a celebrating kind of the New Year's kind of thing, and you go around and interact with a bunch of different places to kind of learn how they celebrate. Because this fishing one, I must not have done it last year then, or otherwise I would have way shrines that would be closer to it. So I don't know. Unless if, like, this same kind of thing happened at a different part of the map. I don't know. I just don't remember. Oh, wait. Is this the one?
Perhaps that one can help.
No, because I'm discovering this area. Okay. Is this the area? I'm vaguely remembering something with a pig. And you were like had to feed it or something?
What will we do?
Okay, also I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. But we're gonna do this thing. Is what's gonna happen here. Let's go that way. I could just, you know, like randomly go off the road, but I find I have not been 100% successful with not just following the paths in this game. Ooh. Also, I'm a goober, and the sound is probably really quiet for all you because I just remembered that I turned the sound down. Sorry about that. I just remembered that I turned the sound down when I was playing and watching a stream. So let me know if it's now too loud. But I just remembered that the sound was way turned down. So if it's now too loud, feel free to let me know. Just gonna casually run through these areas and hopefully not get knocked off my mount. Come on, go! Nope. Ah. This is fine, this is fine. I have my bow equipped and not attack something. I am pushing my attack buttons and my character is doing nothing. That's annoying. I literally pushed whatever they had done to her and made it be so I was not actually attacking them back, even though I was slapping and spamming the button to attack back. But it's fine. It's all fine. Also, if you guys are hanging with me today, I super duper appreciate it. I have definitely thought that earlier than now that I'm actually voicing it out loud. I really appreciate all you hanging out with me. Especially on a day that I usually don't stream. Because I know I don't normally stream on Thursdays. And, you know, because it is winter break, that means I can do the streamy streams on days that I normally don't. So, I'm not entirely sure what that means in terms of how many streams I'm going to be doing in the next little bit here, but it's a thing that I'm trying to be better at.
Please, I'm doing all I can to ensure your concerns are met.
I'm trying to be better at, you know, planning ahead and committing to plans. I have a tendency, like, when I'm overly busy or overwhelmed or just stressed, that is, like, the first thing that goes out the window is me committing to any kind of plans. So I apologize for that. I'm trying to be better about it, but it's just something that I am... Oh, I'm mounted. Get off the mount. That I'm just bad at doing. I'm trying to be better about it. But I also feel bad when I say, hey, I'm gonna do the thing, and then I end up not being able to do the thing, kind of thing. So... Okay. Did we go past it?
How dare you?
It's just up here. Ooh, ooh, sky shard. Let's get that real quick. Not that I need any more skill points, but you know, hey. I probably could use... How many unused skill points do I have? I have 33 skill points on this character that I have not used. So it's not like I necessarily need more. But yeah, now that I've realized with this, like, with this character and such, I'm just gonna have to go all the way back down here, aren't I? It's fine. I want to go back up. That now that I've realized how many points that I'm probably gonna end up with, that's why I'm trying to level up my crafting character, because I focus so much on just putting their points in crafting things that now she's very weak in the terms of actually being able to adventure and play with her. So I need to spend some more points in upgrading her abilities and skills before I start putting stuff in crafting. Because if you play with them long enough, you're going to end up with that button. You're going to end up with some extra ones to, like, you know, actually put in crafting. Which I could do that on this character as well. But I kind of like having a separate character, I guess, for that.
Friend.
What am I supposed to buy? Why am I here? I didn't pay attention to why I'm here. I just know I'm doing this quest. Okay. To assist the fish boon feast, I should fish for that. Okay. Oh, purchase bait. I need to sell that. I need to clean out some things. I'll just buy some bait. It can't be that much. I think I probably have I have like bugs and stuff I can use as bait, but let's just... I don't know. I'll buy one more because there's 3 things we're supposed to do, so let's just take the suggestion. It's 15 gold a piece. That's not much. It's nothing new. Okay. Let's adventure. Oh, the other thing
What happened to our pilgrims?
is I really wanted to play Sims tonight on stream. And I don't know if it's like the Sims still being bugged or if my save file itself has ended up being bugged, but I logged into my Legacy family earlier just to see if the bug was still happening, and I still have the bug that it keeps changing to ×3 speed and just not staying in just, you know, real time, the regular speed. It keeps speeding up time randomly without me telling it to. And that's super duper annoying. It makes it really hard to play. So I want to play with my Legacy family. I want to stream the Legacy family. But it's really hard to play with that bug, and I don't know how to fix it. Hi, welcome on in. That one Limbo main, welcome on in. How's it going? It's going good here. I'm having fun. I am currently doing my dailies for the New Life Festival that is going on right now, and then we'll be exploring some in Southern Elsweyr later. But yeah, it's going good. It's been a chill stream, kind of just chatting and catching up a little bit because it has been, I mean, almost a week since my last stream. So normally I stream on the weekends, but I'm a teacher, which means I'm on winter break, which means I can stream during the week. So I'm here. You did. You did say that. So welcome on in. If you have any questions about ESO, I am more than happy to attempt to answer them. One of our wonderful mods in this channel is even more of an expert than I am. So if he's still lurking here, he could probably answer anything that I can't, because he's been kind of playing since the beta, if I remember correctly. So yeah, because you ended up buying ESO, right? Okay, so this little quest thing here for the New Life Festival, we're going fishing, apparently. I haven't fished in this game in a while, and I don't really remember how it works. I think it has to pull on it. No? Okay. Yeah, yeah, they live in Elsweyr. As someone whose main character is a Khajiit, I personally really loved playing through the chapter of Elsweyr. And we are currently... We're not there right now. We're over here in Shadowfen because of the event. But once we're done with this, we will be hopping over to Southern Elsweyr. That I'm working my way through the main storyline there. Also, I don't know what I am doing with this fishing. I'm assuming it's supposed to, like, pull or something? No? Okay. I don't know, it's hard to tell with so many people fishing in one little spot. I normally don't fish in the game, so... Hey, there we go. Okay. I just gotta wait for it to be pulled under. Got it. Okay. It's one of those things in the game that you can do, but I just always forget that you can fish in this game. Welcome back, NLA. Good to have you here. We've hopped over into the ESO-ness, and I'm remembering how to fish in this game. Yes, you can be, I think you can be any of the races. So you can be Nord, Khajiit, High Elf, Dark Elf, Orc. What else is there? Red Guard. Oh, you can also, maybe there's not Red Guard. No, there's a High Elf, Dark Elf, and Wood Elf. Yeah, so you definitely have options. And there are, you know, different benefits to each race and such. I don't think it necessarily makes a huge difference. I mean, unless if you're really going for a really optimized build. But, like, I can show you for Khajiit, my racial skills. I'm good, so I have a cut per skill. I have, like, a health recovery and stamina. Lunar Blessing. So I have some different, like, each race has a racial skill line, but it changes amongst races. Like, if you're wanting to, like, do a crazy stamina build, orcs have more stamina, like, skills kind of things, so it's actually AFK, not doing anything nefarious. Okay, NLA. If you say so. I'm just gonna use that bait. Sure. I have a whole bunch of bait that I can use because I never fish in this game. If you're someone who gets really into the crafting and you're needing things for certain crafting things, that's when you would really need to. But I haven't done a ton of crafting stuff. Yeah, I've been starting the process of, like, learning more of the crafting and things like that, but hey, I got some used bait. Well, let's go check out the other fishing hole, maybe? I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Argonian, that's what, okay, so High Elf, Dark, Wood Elf, Argonian, Khajiit, Orc, Nord, Breton, and Redguard. Okay. I was like, you can pretty much be whatever. I have 3 characters. I have a Khajiit, which is my character here. That's my main character. I have my crafting character is an orc. And I have a sorcerer who I believe is a high elf. I literally have not checked into that character since we made her on stream. I've wanted to play on her, I just have not done so. Because I don't play this game nearly as much as I used to. And it's not for lack of interest in the game, it's just lack of time.
Let Cold Harbor remake Nirn in its own image.
Yeah, I feel like I see quite a few people who play as... I feel like orcs and Khajiit are fairly popular, but I see a lot of people play as elves. I think is... if I had to make a rough guess. Not that I've ever really paid too close attention to that. Stab. Stab it. There we go. Okay. I'm just trying to go over to the other watering hole. Really, at LA? You really? You're gonna commit to that pun there? Okay. But really, it's one of those things, like, I've noticed more so recently of, you know, streaming the game and actually talking about it, how much I've actually learned about this game since I've started playing it. That I am by no means an expert. I 100% have a ton more to learn about this game, but I definitely have learned a lot over the year and couple months I've played this game. Well, there seems to be a lot less people at the fishing holes here, so let's try here. And see if we can get a black marsh cucumber, is apparently what we're fishing for. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, I totally forget. I have a zoom in really thing that I can push on my stream deck now. I keep forgetting I have that. I need to use that. Nope. Yeah. MMOs are definitely time sinks, which is why I would love to check out some other MMOs, but just because I barely keep up with what I want to do within this, what I want to do in this game. I mean, the Southern Elsweyr DLC has been out for over a month, I'm pretty sure, and I still haven't got a chance to play it. There we go. So I would love to try out other MMOs, but I don't want to get hooked on another one because I know I'm not going to be able to keep up with multiple ones. You like to pepper in puns here and there? Okay. Keep things spicy? Uh-huh. Okay. You can keep things spicy. Oh my goodness. I don't know much about Warframe other than the name. That's about all I know about it. There's just, see, that's my eternal problem, is there's so many games I want to play, but so many of the games I already play are games that don't have an end, so I just never stop playing them. Like Sims, and sorry, I got a nose itch. Yeah, my nose is, from being sick, my nose is pretty much back to normal, but I still have a little bit of stuffiness that I'm dealing with. But like games I play, like, you know, Stardew and Sims and ESO, they don't have an end. It's not like a story game that has an end. So I just end up keep playing them, and then it's like, well, I want to try these new ones, but that means I have to stop playing the other ones. Which I did. I actually got some new games for Christmas. So I am excited to play those. Yeah, it would definitely be, it would be something like I would have to like specifically like plan out and whatnot to keep up with stuff. So, and see, that's the thing, like with stream and stuff, like I love the games that we do play on stream here, but something I would love to like explore more of on stream is games I've never played before and do some story driven stuff, which I know as soon as the whole plan was that we were going to get like the capture card and things set up and whatnot. It's mostly set up, but we haven't finished setting it up yet. And in case you missed it, Talarian is sick. He's currently laying in bed and he's sick. So he's He's not going to be hoping to do anything at the moment because he needs to rest. I am not going to allow him to do anything.
You're
So,
the hero of Ash Mountain.
therefore,
the slayer
that
of all.
hasn't happened yet. But I know we are going to do a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, and I know there's actually been a handful of people randomly, like, there's been a group of people starting to play Horizon Zero Dawn on stream, which I think is cool to see that it's kind of resurfacing a little bit. So, turn-based combat, multitask during fights, when others are making moves. Yeah, that's one of the things that I think is cool, like with playing like Civilization. I've never actually done it.
Have you brought fish?
I've never actually done it with like. I've only ever played against like the AI of Civilization. I've never actually played an actual multiplayer, which I'd be totally down to do because my mom totally bought me. I own Civilization for like PC. That my mom got me Civilization for the Switch. So I'm really excited to play it on a giant TV screen because I've only ever played it on my laptop. So I think it's going to be fun to play it on a big TV screen. I got that. I also got... I haven't decided... I don't think I'm going to stream it unless if you all really, really want me to because I know so many people streamed it when it was like brand new and there's still a lot of people streaming it, but I did get Pokemon Shield. But I don't know if I want to stream it or not. I also feel like I should finish I feel like I should finish Let's Go Eevee before I start Pokemon Shield, but I know that's not going to happen. I know I'm probably going to start playing Pokemon Shield probably tonight after stream. So it's probably what's going to happen. Unless if you guys really want to see me stream it. I'd be down to stream just like even just stream Pokemon in general, not necessarily like the story of it, but you know, like do shiny hunting or something like that, because I've never really done shiny hunting because I've never finished a storyline of a Pokemon game before. I know we've talked about that, but I've started multiple Pokemon games and I've never finished one. So Warframe is a game about space ninjas. Huh. My Hell has redeemed a nom. In case you guys don't know, we have a nom command in chat. It does cost 10 ice cubes to set it off, and currently there's 3 different randomized options in it. But My Hell, let me know, or let one of my wonderful mods know what little saying you would like to add to the nom command. So basically the nom command is it will randomly give you some kind of snack or something like that to nom on while you are watching stream. So My Hell, you have redeemed the ability to create your own like bot response for that. So like the one I got is, "Hey there, Tap Girl, I hope you will share a slice of that pepperoni pizza with me." So you can think of something you would like to add. Let's share some hummus and veggies. Okay. Here, let me see. I think I might actually just be able to add that pretty quickly to it because I wasn't able to figure out how to make it be. Oh no, it's saved on my desktop and I don't know how to get with ESO open, I don't know how to get to it saved on my desktop. Wait, I can do it this way. Think smarter, not harder. Desktop. There we go. Because the only way I was able to make it work is to get it to like be in a document that it pulls from. Okay. So, do you want it to say like a hi or anything before it? You're the first person. Yeah, by hell, you're actually the first. Ooh, I just balked my ear on that. You're the first person to actually redeem one of the things. So, yippee-dip-a-doo on that. So, I don't know if you want to say hi there or hey there or something before. Let's keep it general. Okay. Cool. So, let's save. Okay, so it says, let's share some hummus and veggies. is now something that can possibly pop up in the bot there. Cool. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Myhel. I really appreciate it. Using those channel points. I think the channel points are really, really super cool. Which, you can actually, if you are interested, you can buy a nom using channel points. Or I also have, I don't remember how much I set it at. You can also buy one, yeah, for 500 ice cubes. You could also buy one that way. Because I know we do have like our bot channel currency as well. So if you would, it gives you some options if you want to use your like ice cubes or did I call the channel currency ice cubes? Channel cubes. That's what I did. Okay, I was like, we have ice cubes and we have channel cubes. I remember what I named things. Okay, let's give them this fish.
Delightful. I'll prepare them all. Your generosity warms the heart. Did you know we bring fish to those who cannot attend? The old, the infirm, the destitute. None shall go hungry.
I'll leave you to your cooking. Okay. So, there you can, during this event, you can earn up to 5 tickets a day. So one of them is doing these little New Life Festival quests. And the other one is like killing a boss. Just killing pretty much any old boss. So I've kind of just been hopping over to Elsweyr and trying to kill a dragon. I also did one day that I did a dungeon, and I think I got tickets from doing that. But I don't necessarily, I would like to do a dungeon, but I also want to do some questing today. So I don't think I will do a dungeon right now, per se. Hey, convenient dragon is convenient. I've been getting really lucky with the timing of which dragon is being fought where. Because I just, usually I come over to this wayshrine here because the dragon spawns really close to it. Okay, I'm gonna remember that I don't have my bow equipped. And my bow's doing that weird glitch thing that it looks like I'm not actually carrying my bow. It's fine. Hey, I didn't get hit by it. Nice. Yeah, because there's still been a lot of people killing dragons, but it's definitely gone down since the end of the actual, like, event for it. But there is still a lot of people going around and just killing dragons, which it's really fun to do. The ice ones I think are really annoying, but it's still fun to do it. Yeah, I've got this weird glitch that randomly happens that I have my bow equipped, but it doesn't look like I do. So I just am shooting an invisible bow, and you can see like down below my feet, one of my swords just looks like it's dragging along the ground. I'm not sure why it does that. It's really easy to fix, but it's annoying that it happens. Ta-da! Okay. Also, I didn't actually turn. I'm realizing I didn't actually go talk to what is her name? Brita. I didn't go talk to Brita and actually turn in that quest, so I need to do that real quick. Okay, which direction am I going? Wayshrine that way. There we go. I'm going the wrong way. Let's fix this real quick. There we go. Ooh, no hiccups. I got one little hiccup. No hiccups. I don't like hiccups. It would be fine if I just got hiccups and then they just like went away. But if I get hiccups once during the day, and even if I get them and get them to go away, I will end up with hiccups multiple times again throughout the day, which is super annoying. I mean, there could be more annoying things, but also hiccups. I just don't like hiccups. Which, Granted, I don't know if there's anyone who actually enjoys having the hiccups. At least not that I've ever heard of. Okay, so we'll go turn in this quest. Get our tickets. Yeah. I don't know if any. Okay, shush. Shush, NPC. Shush. Okay. I don't know if any of you. I'm assuming maybe some of you have. If you've ever seen Ruby, that when I play this game and I'm in areas like this with a lot of people, basically it looks like season 1 of Ruby. Because everyone that loads in is just a black shadow.
How was your trip to Shadowfen? Catch anything good?
I assisted the Fishboon Feast.
The Fishboon Feast reminds us that it warms the heart to fill a hungry belly. Especially when it isn't your own. And if you're truly in need, well, the smallest kindness of others can help you survive and thrive.
I love the shush emote. I think it's so great. Like, it's not an emote that I would have, like, ever really thought of. But just, like, there's some NPCs in this game. Mainly there's one where we go turn the tickets in. That I just need to talk to her and get the quest starter. Because I'm so tired of hearing the same line of NPC dialogue every single time I have to walk past there.
The new life is about what the old year was.
Okay, let's. Yes, got it. Okay, Snow Bear Plunge. That one's fun, but that one will be for tomorrow. I mean, I can technically do it today, but I will do it tomorrow to get tickets. Hi, how's it going? So, for those of you who don't know, Three Dog Mom, that is my actual IRL mom. Hi, hello, and I'm assuming that you are watching with sister as well. So, hi, hello. You want to say hi to my IRL mom? That is her there. So, hello, hello. I feel like it's been a while since you've popped in. So, this is me playing ESO. So, this is me playing ESO, so Elder Scrolls. This is the game that I come over to Talarian's house to be able to do stuff for event things. So, or the game that I constantly complain about it not loading on my laptop after updates and such. This would be that game. That we are going to be doing some questing over in Southern Elsweyr. And yeah, so we started this quest line last stream, so I did that short ESO stream before seeing the Nutcracker. I guess that was 2 weeks ago. And, well, I guess a week and a half ago. Whenever that was. That was not last Saturday, but the Saturday before. And we started doing the story. We didn't get very far into it. We did, like, the first little introduction. So if anyone has any questions about the story or anything like that, feel free to ask. But I should make that be Southern Elsweyr. There it is. I should make that be the active one. Okay, that's the main quest line. So let's focus on that one for now. Okay, Iceberg Bot. I'm drinking water. Okay. Okay, we need to go over there. So let's just jump over here to get closer. So at this point, I'm still going to be picking up some of the side quests for this area, but I want to focus on the main quest for this area before we get too distracted by the side quests as well. I know last time, if you were here last stream for this, I got hooked into doing a side quest that started like a timer, so I had to like go and deliver packages, and I had like a 5-minute timer or whatever that I had to do it in, so we completed that side quest. Okay, let me just read up my memory here and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, Mom, if you have any questions about how to use Twitch, let me know. Because I know you're still new to stuff. Hey, figured out how. Awesome. Okay. Eating leftovers while watching. Did you guys go over to Grammy's and get leftovers? We still have some of the leftovers here to eat. Okay, so we're working on a quest called the Dragon's Lair. A dragon lair on a nearby island, and a dragon lairs on a nearby island, and Sai Sahan believes it plans to attack Senshal, I think is how we say it. I forgot how we say it. I agreed to help Sai sail to the island and slay the beast before it can harm the city, while Casca and Zaji sneak around the south guard ruins and enter the back, and Sai and I will start our search for Nartis at the front. This should allow us to capture Nartis and interrogate him without the pounce. Okay, about the pounce. Right, because we met up with those characters of Zachi to try to get a different way to get to the island, because our first method of trying to get a boat, they told us no and couldn't give us a boat, so we're trying a different way. Not taking any germs there just in case. Okay. Yeah, Talarian's currently... Whoa. Why is there a bear trap there? Talarian's currently laying in bed, just resting. Oh, hi, Sai. Yep, one of my weapons needs charge, so let's fix that. Charge.
15 gold says this one can strike a broadside at 50 paces. Any takers?
Attack!
Okay. Also, let me know. I know sometimes combat can be louder in this game, so if it's too loud on your end, I can mess with the audio here and turn it down a little bit. Because normally just like questing around, the audio's not too loud, but you know, the battle music and stuff kicks in and things get a little bit louder. Okay. Searching. I guess we'll go this way.
I can't wait much longer, Sapik. If Daini doesn't come back soon.
Don't get your beard in a twist, Stormond.
She will be back any minute. Trust Sapik. Here, have some soup while you wait. You love soup, right? Everyone loves soup.
You can barely hear me on full volume. Do you have the volume all the way up in Twitch itself? Like the little bar at the bottom of stream? Because sometimes it defaults to not being all the way up. So... Okay, I'm gonna pick up the side quest just so I can come back to it later.
Ah, greetings, Walker. Apologies, but have we met before?
Are you Safreak? Your sister sent me to check on you and your friends.
Yes, this one is Safik. Tiny sent you, eh? If she sent you to check on me, we must be in danger. Let this one guess. She tried to rob Turo and made a mess of it.
Okay, so this isn't actually a start of a side quest. That I thought the black marker was start of a new side quest, but that's just means it's a quest marker that's not my active quest. So this is the one we picked up the last stream with the person who had like exploded or set fire to the cart or something like that. Found it? Okay, yeah. I was like, if you can barely hear it, it's probably sometimes when you load into the Twitch browser, the actual volume in Twitch doesn't always, you know, set it to max. So yes, that's exactly what happened. How did you know?
Tiny, why can you not just... Safik's sister is wise and prudent in all things except this business with Turo. You must understand. He hurt us deeply. She refuses to let it go, even as we try to escape this place. Is she coming soon?
She's busy covering her tracks. She should be here any moment.
Safik, Galaneth. Ah, there you are. And Sormund remains? Good.
Not for much longer, Tiny. I leave with the tide, with or without you.
Oh, because this is the character that we were talking about, her hair, and how cool her hair was. So, I think since we're here, we're just going to go ahead and do this quest, since it seems to just be here anyway, just to go ahead and do it, I think, since we're kind of following it a little bit. It's in the mod chat? Okay, I'm just going to check that real quick, because I am curious. That is great, Bo. Bo is drawing on his new drawing pad. That is super cute. I love the little flag, too. The flag is good. Okay, let's talk to her.
You found the place? And Safik is well? Good. Let this one guess. Sormund blusters like a Palmar squall. Pay him no mind. He is like a harbor bird, yes? Bark, bark, bark. But no teeth. Now, we have work to do. That is, if you still mean to help?
I'll help, but Safik seems worried.
Safik. Daini loves him dearly, but he lacks a thief's edge. He sees mortal risk in loose cobblestones and old rusty nails. We needn't worry. This one found a new target. Turo owns a warehouse to the east packed with trade goods and treasures.
So you plan to rob Turo a second time?
Who else should Daini rob? Turo owns South Guard. Safik told you this was personal, didn't he? Moons. I will say it one last time. Daini does not care about Turo. She wants his treasures, nothing more. Now, are you in?
Okay, Bo. I like it. I think it's really, really cute. Yes, I'm still in. I'll meet you at this warehouse.
Many guards patrol Turo's warehouse, Walker. Make sure you are ready, yes?
How do you know about this warehouse?
It belonged to Daini's father. Before Turo. This one's father said old moon priests used to conduct rituals in there. Back before all the old temples started falling down. Some folk think turning an old temple into a warehouse is blasphemy.
What do you think?
It never bothered Papa. He said storing goods in a sacred place kept the ghost out. Daini does not know why ghosts would try to get into boxes of sugarcane. Just silly, you know? Papa used to say silly things like that all the time.
What does Turo store in there?
More than sugarcane, I can tell you that. This place might have kept the ghosts out, but they will not thwart us, Walker. We will take what's ours.
Goodbye. Okay.
Moldy bread? That does it. I'm on the next ship to Somerset.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and just finish this side quest here, since it seems to be just on the relative path of the other one as well.
Slaves, mud crabs, lazy hackwit.
If that slave mouths off one more time, I'm fetching my shears and cutting his tongue out.
Maybe we'll just bounce back and forth, since they seem to kind of be in the same area. I like that some of the quests kind of, they work out being that they're side quests, but they also like, they're literally alongside the main quest, so that they're kind of in the same area that you follow along with.
Back to the Alakir.
But I think that that's kind of cool. I should do that. I'm gonna do that. Also, how do I do that? I don't think I've actually given anyone a VIP badge. Oh, I could just do it that way? Awesome. Okay. Whoop. That's not what I want to click on. Whoop. Okay. So, Mom, if you type in chat, you should now have a fancy badge next to your name. Oh, okay. Hello. There we go. He's like, yes, she should have a VIP badge. Honestly, I kind of forget that VIP badges are a thing for quite a bit of the time on Twitch. The times I remember that VIP badges are a thing is when I go into Cozy Joe's chat, because I have a VIP badge in her channel, and I often forget that.
Let's head north.
Okay. So let's go ahead and... Where's that dragon going? Oh, random things to attack here. Nah, it's not stopping nearby. It's like, if that dragon's gonna land nearby, might as well do that. Let's switch. We're gonna switch back to Donnie's Quest just because it's right here versus leaving this area and then having to come back.
Tiny is here.
Tiny.
Let us discuss strategy. So, this is Turo's warehouse, such as it is. Formerly my father's warehouse. Coming back, it brings me no joy. I used to play here, darting between the crates, hiding in barrels. Then Papa died. Ironic that we robbed his grave, yes?
His grave? He died in this warehouse?
Yes, burned alive. Fires raged across Southgard at the time. To deal with the flu, yes? Turo used this. He and his thugs pushed their competitors, Khajiit like my father, into this warehouse and set it ablaze to make it look like an accident.
I'm sorry. So that's why you hate Turo.
Yes. But this is in the past. Daini must see to the present. Turo marks his personal goods with a crude seal to ward off idiots who might be tempted to skim off the top. Search the marked crates, and we should find something valuable.
Okay. Let's search the crates then. Oh, let's kill the enemies first. Ta-da. Okay. Search it. Stolen ceramics.
Stolen pottery. Too cumbersome. Let us keep looking, yes?
It's like, why would we want pottery? And just, steal all the sacks and stuff too while we're here, because, why not? Ooh, design wood elf urn scratched. Okay. Fancy. Let's search this crate here. Stolen books.
Daini doubts Turo even knows how to read. No rare titles. Leave them.
Okay. Third box is the charm, maybe?
Horrible spirits? Mara knows Stormund's crew drinks enough already. There has to be something else around here.
Okay.
Ah, the door to the cellar. Papa always kept the most valuable goods down there. Let's have a look.
Okay. Whoop. I still need to fix the double tapping because I still keep accidentally double tapping too often. Okay. How is it already 7:13? Didn't I just start like 2 seconds ago? It doesn't Maybe it's just because we chatted for slightly longer than usual, that since we're just, and we did other things first, that we're just getting into the questing.
More crates. Hurry and check them, Walker. I thought I heard someone approaching.
Ooh, crafting motif, Breton style. I think I maybe already have that one though. I don't know. I think it's kind of fun streaming doing the questing, because I feel like a lot of people who stream ESO do a lot more of streaming, you know, the actual multiplayer content of the game, which, you know, makes a lot of sense. But I feel like even the people who stream doing questing, they often click through the dialogue or things like that and don't listen to it as much, which makes sense for like quests that they've done before if they're just questing around. But I don't see a lot of people, well, I guess people do it like when DLCs and like new things come out, that they'll actually listen to the like the dialogue and talking on stream, because, you know, it's their first time hearing it, which makes sense.
Shh! Someone is coming. Hide quickly.
Okay, hiding in the grate. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to actually hear them. Okay then.
Mara, we're out of time. He's going to kill Safik. We have to get back now.
Okay, that didn't look good. But I'm gonna search stuff first. Because why not? Ooh, jewelry box. Nice. Trunk. Ooh, we got a lockpick. Okay. Can I even get over to that part of the room? No. Invisible wall for the win. Okay. Where are you? Oh, hello! Giant Khajiit! That is one thing that I still think is really cool in Elsweyr, is that you actually get to see the different kinds of Khajiit. Because there's like 16 different kinds of Khajiit, but you don't often see them. What in the world is that over there? I don't know what that force field is in the distance. Maybe we'll find out? Ooh, there's a letter from him. Okay, let's talk to her first.
They are gone, Walker. Tainy's brother, Malabu, Galaneth, and Sormund also. Turo took them.
Are you absolutely sure? They might have gone somewhere else to hide, right?
No.
Oh,
Turo
that's
left
the
a
note.
note telling Daini to turn herself in. He holds Safik prisoner in his fortress and will kill him if she refuses. Mara's heart, we were so close. Stupid, reckless. This is all Daini's fault. No, it is Turo's fault.
You said this wasn't personal.
It isn't. It isn't. This one just needs... Turo has all the gold and...
And?
He murdered my father! Burned him like kindling wood. And now he steals my friends. Tiny will make him pay. She will rake his eyes out and feed what remains to the dogs. She will... No. This has gone on long enough. Safik is all that matters.
Welcome back, man. I don't know if I would say it's trash. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's bad. I think it's bad. How do we get him and the others back?
Tiny will turn herself in to keep Turo distracted. While he gloats and blusters, you must find and free the others. Start at his harbor safe house. It lies south of here, along the coast. Meet me in his fortress as soon as you can. Moons guide you.
Yes, Bo, I did see that. And Freelancer posted in the mod chat letting her know that it was there for her to go and see it when she's up to looking at it. Been watching a 4-hour-long retrospective of Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and that man that opened some of your eyes. Okay. See, I don't really know anything about Oblivion. I had a notification. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like I know we wanted her to be able to stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas for her to be able to open it on Christmas, but also I feel like it might be nice for her to enjoy it off stream just so then she can actually, you know, read it and enjoy it at her own pace and not have to worry about, you know, because I know she, you know, she doesn't necessarily like being overly emotional on stream, and some of the absolutely wonderful messages that are on that kudos board are for sure going to make her cry. So I think it might actually turn out better for her to be able to enjoy it off stream and enjoy it at her own pace. So, and I do think it's a really good idea that we did put it in the sub channel, so then people can actually go see it if they want to, since they wouldn't be seeing it on stream kind of thing. So the community can still see it as well and watch the video and stuff, because I only watched the first part of the video, figuring that we would watch the rest of it on stream. So I need to go back and I actually want to watch the full video now, since obviously it's not going to be watched on stream and stuff. Yeah, for sure. She will definitely talk about it on stream. But yes, process first. I think it's going to work out good in the end there. Oh, the video. Okay, you guys, it was just the kudos board. Okay. On New Year's, if she streams, yeah, because I know she wasn't 100% sure what her plans for New Year's were going to be, just in terms of it's technically a Tuesday, I think. The video will be a stream thing. Okay, so then I'll probably wait and watch it, because I watched the first part of it and I watched through most of like the picture part, but it's kind of one of those things, like I kind of want to watch it and enjoy it together, like as a community. So yeah, I was like, it all depends on that, but like all plans are 100% off until she gets better. Like, she's very sick and needs to get better before committing to any stream stuff and whatnot, which I hope she sticks to. I hope she sticks to getting better and not, you know, streaming while sick and such like that, because streaming and pushing yourself is not a good thing to do. You have it off, so you're good. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing, like with Elder Scrolls 6 and stuff too, that they're still building it on, my understanding of what I've heard is they're still building it on the same engine. So that's already starting off at a not good place, because they're not making a new engine for it. They're just trying to still work with their same old, mostly broken one. So we'll see how that goes. Just make her shut down stream if she tries. Yeah. Or yeah, it's like she definitely needs to rest up and get better before she comes back to stream. Yeah, we don't need her breaking anything else. That is for sure. We got to be the parents in this situation. Yes, it's like, I know she really wanted to stream on Christmas, and I know she probably wants to stream on New Year's Eve and stuff, but she needs to be better before she streams again. And she'll have time to look at the kudos board and stuff like that before she gets back to stream. And then whenever she is healthy and ready to return to streaming, then we'll talk about it, give her the video and whatnot. So yes, one step at a time. For me, it's like, I know it's like, it's hard to take time off when you're feeling icky because you do want to stream. Like, that was me last week. It's like, I don't feel good. I should take time and just sleep. But also, I feel okay enough that I could stream. But I'm still glad that I just slept all last weekend and just got rid of it. I mean, I still have a little bit of a stuffy nose, but I don't feel icky anymore. I don't feel sick. So it's all good. Yeah, exactly. We aren't going anywhere. We'll be here. Alright, I'll rescue the others and meet you at Turo's Fortress. Good luck.
Come on! Someone sing us a tune! Too damn quiet around here.
Bread! Okay. So let's search the safe house. Okay, actually, before we go search the safe house, I think I'm gonna hop up real quick, take a quick stretch break. I'm gonna go check in on Talarian just to make sure he's still doing okay because he is sick, so I want to go check in on him. So I'm gonna pause right here. I will leave you all with some... I will leave you guys with some happy little Animal Crossing music, and I will be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. I've made waffles. So I'm gonna just munch on those here. The ham was really good this year. The ham was really, really good. The potatoes tasted slightly different than usual, and I'm not sure what was different about them. But the ham was really good this year. I did not make a quesadilla. So, Mom, just so you know, chat knows that I love quesadillas. Just so you know. Ooh, potlucks are fun. My high school friends party, we always do like a potluck of stuff. Yeah, that was really, really awesome that they were able to come over. Because Christmas Eve, it's usually... Christmas Eve, we go over to Grammy and Papa's house, and then it's usually just like us and like aunt and cousins and uncle and cousins. But some other extended family were able to like come over this year, and they just surprised us by showing up, and it was really nice to see them because we hadn't seen them in a while. And they used to come over every year for Christmas Eve, but they haven't been able to do that in a while, so... I know Peachy's Nom, because Peachy's Nom has a waffle, but I don't have Peachy's Nom either. I think I've had a couple gift subs to Peachy's channel, but I'm not in Peachy's channel very often, unless if she does a night stream. So I only catch her if she does like, you know, late night with Peachy, or what does she call it? No, she calls it Peachy After Dark. I can catch those streams. So no, I did not make a quesadilla. I had, we had yummy ham and scalloped potatoes and corn and some rolls. Mom, what's there's the thing with like the corn and the peas, and there's some mixed veggie something thing that we ate. Yeah, orangeja. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm excited like for time off and stuff, because then today we slept in and stuff, and then we actually, you know, I drove Talarian over to go to the doctor and stuff, so because he's not feeling good, so he's starting to feel a little bit better. The medicine seems to be kicking in a little bit of what they gave him, so he seems to be maybe headed on the mend there. But I lost my train of thought. Oh, because then I can actually, you know, if I get up, then I can actually, you know, catch streams that I normally don't, because there's so many people that I follow that are like either EU streamers, or they are just able to stream during the day. So they stream while I'm at work, so that I don't get to watch their streams. So it's cool getting to, you know, see their streams and stuff. I'm just gonna casually check to make sure my ESO character hasn't, you know, freaked out. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I'll hop in during my lunchtime and like lurk in someone's channel, but not often, because usually during lunch it's like I try to eat my food as quickly as I can, and a lot of the time something else like comes up of I need to go do something during my lunchtime as well. So therefore it's like, okay, I just sometimes just need that moment of peace and quiet to not have anything else playing. The other thing I've been doing, the other thing I've actually been doing during my lunch breaks at work is I have the Disney Plus app on my phone. So I've been downloading stuff onto my phone, like at home, you know, like over Wi-Fi, to be able to watch at work during lunchtime, because I'm slowly making my way through. I'm watching the Marvel movies. So I've watched the first Captain America, I've watched Iron Man and Iron Man 2, and I've started watching the first part of Thor. So I've been like watching a little bit of that during my lunches every day. So I'm slowly making progress through that, because I would love to just like sit and watch them like on a big screen all in one sitting, but I kind of gotten to the point that I'm watching them just because I want to have seen them at least once, and I'm kind of okay if it's in spurts and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like, yeah, because Marvel is, you know, part of, yeah, that isn't in the, yeah, in the Disney family. Yeah, because I've always wanted to watch the Marvel stuff, but by time I just wasn't really into it at the time when a lot of them were coming out. And by time I decided that I wanted to watch them, they were so far into the stuff, because that was like when like Age of Ultron and stuff was coming out, so they were already into the second Avengers movie and so many other things. It's like there was so much to catch up on that I just never, you know, rented the movies or anything like that to watch them. And now that I can watch almost all of them, technically the order that my cousin has told me to watch them in, I should have already watched The Incredible Hulk, but for some reason The Incredible Hulk isn't on Disney Plus, and I'm not sure why. But yeah, I've also been watching I've been watching some of the Disney Channel movies that are on there. That right now I'm watching Twitches too, because that's fun to watch. That's another thing I'm watching on there. I've heard it that they are eventually gonna put it on there, but I really want Disney Plus to have American Dragon Jake Long, like really bad. Like I want to watch that again, because I used to watch that when I was I don't know, elementary school, and I loved that show so much. But the thing is, I don't think I ever watched it in chronological order, because I think when I was watching it, it was at the point that all of them were out and it was just reruns. They're gonna make their emotes bigger so you can make stickers? Yes. I want a lurk sticker, Bo. I want a lurk sticker. I love your lurk emote. It is so stinking cute. Okay. I still got more waffle to munch on, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop back over here. Let me make it so you guys can see what I see. That is so cool. So are you gonna do... Is it gonna be that you'll do some kind of giveaways for something on your channel? Because I'm assuming the stipulation is that you're not actually going to sell them, is what they're okay with at the moment. I don't want it. Okay. Before I forget, I'm just gonna real quick sell some stuff real quick, because I'm holding on to things that I don't need. I need to clean out my inventory, because I know it's bad. And let's...
You can beat old Sormund, eh? Do your work, flea-bitten bastard! Tankind's backside. Am I glad to see you? They didn't get you or Diney, did they?
Not yet. Can you walk?
It'll take a lot more than this to knock the wind out of Sorman's sails. I'll be all right. That cub, though, Safik, he's not suited for this kind of treatment. I'm worried about him. The others as well. There, I said it.
Where are the others? Did you see where the abductors took them?
No, but I can guess. Turo may act the part, but he's not a romantic. He's an opportunist. He won't kill those scallywags if he thinks he can profit off them. Check the caves near the Dream Drowner, his slave ship. Any luck, you'll find them there.
Okay. All right, I'll look for the others in the caves near the slaving vessel.
Off with you now. You cleared the way. I'll make it out of here just fine.
I thought your relationship with Donnie was just professional. Why the change of heart?
Oh, don't think old Sorman's gone soft. I'm in this for the gold. Pure and simple. Of course, these cats clearly need help. If I can do good while doing well, so much the better. Now listen, you better not say anything to my crew about this.
Okay.
I'll get the boat ready to leave. Meet me there when you find them. Where's the
Okay, let's go search the slaver caves. Oop. What? Oh. Trained skeever. Okay. I didn't realize you could train a skeever.
I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Walker, over here. Malabu is here. Walker, thank the moons. You will never believe what horrible things these slavers said they will do to poor Malabu. You are a true friend, Walker. A true friend. Now, you will help this one escape, yes?
Yes, of course. Do you know where they took, I don't remember how to say their name. Galanese?
She cursed and spat like a wild beast. This one told her to stop, but she would not listen. They took her to Turo's slave ship, southeast of here, through the cave. The ship only stays in port a short while. You must hurry. But first, let me out.
All right, head north along the beach. The way should be clear.
1,000 thanks to you, Walker. Malabu only hopes that Diney and Safik still live. Be careful.
Okay. Plan to hand them out at conventions. That's cool. Okay. Well then, I will get one from you at TwitchCon. Because I'm gonna make it there this year. It's gonna happen. Wait. Are you gonna be able to go to TwitchCon this year, Bo? Hey, champion point. Hoping to, okay. You figured out how much you need to save per month to go to TwitchCon? Yeah, TwitchCon NA. Definitely not making it to TwitchCon EU. That would be super cool, but also that would be insanely expensive. Yeah, maybe someday it would be really cool to go to TwitchCon EU, but since I, like, you know, like community member wise, I don't typically stream at a time that's EU friendly, so there's we do have a few like EU community members, but there's not as many, you know, EU members of our community that hang out here. So maybe someday, but not for a little while at least. Oh, hello. Hi, you are a giant Khajiit.
Where's the damn cross?
Over here! Quick!
Okay, can we can we just take a moment to look at this cage for 2 seconds? She could totally, I know this is totally just video game logic, but she could totally fit through those bars. Granted, she's on a boat and the likelihood of her, like, you know, she could just like run and quickly jump off the boat, but she could totally get out of that cage. Like, come on. You could like see her whole, she could totally fit through that. Yeah, I know the thing is with TwitchCon EU this year, there's also 1 or 2 other events that are also happening in the area that same weekend. So I've heard that it's like really made all the prices for like hotels and Airbnbs and flights and everything go way up because there's a lot of demand, because there's a lot of people trying to be there at that same time. San Diego's expensive? Okay. It'd just be really cool to go, just to have a reason to go to the EU. Just because it would be really cool to travel. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to her.
Diney helping you escape too? Nah. Other way round, I wager. Thanks. Diney takes good care of us, so you take good care of her, alright?
Is it just... Okay, wait a second. She just said dialogue that wasn't actually what's here. Wait.
Diney helping you escape too? Nah. Other way round, I wager. Thanks. Diney takes good care of us, so you take good care of her, alright?
I don't know if that's a mistake or not, but she definitely does not read what's on the screen. Because, you know, usually the dialogue in this game is, you know, you can read along with what they're saying, but that's definitely not what she said. You think San Diego was cheaper for you last year? Because, NLA, did you go to TwitchCon EU? I don't remember if you did or not. Like 1,400 for Twitch. Okay, you did go. Okay, to TwitchCon EU. 1,100 for TwitchCon NA. Oh right, yeah, because you went and did. Duh. Okay, now I'm actually remembering. Yeah, because you did all the other little side trips. Yes, I remember that. The 2 nights in Paris. Mm-hmm. That you mentioning the side trips triggered my memory. Like, right, yeah, you did do that because you know you were there when Notre Dame was on fire. Donnie's friend, but no Donnie. She all right? Jeffrey's bones. If that skeever Turo did anything to her, so help me. Get me out of here and we'll find her together. Okay, that's definitely not what you verbally said, but okay. Calm down, Donnie. Donnie? I feel like I say her name differently every time I read it. Sent me to rescue you, not recruit you. You should get to safety.
Bah. Nobody ever lets me help. Fine. But if anything happens to Diney or Safik, there's no power in Tamriel that will keep Toro safe from me. Mark me!
I booked flights for Amsterdam with a similar side trip to London. Cool. Yeah, hopefully Brexit won't ruin that. Have they actually, I don't pay attention to a lot of news. I probably should pay more attention to news stuff than I do. Have they made any progress on the Brexit stuff? Last I heard they were basically just not actually actively doing anything with it. Just save yourself for now. Head back to the beach. I cleared the way.
Yeah. Thanks. Give those bastards the business, alright? Especially Toro.
Okay. Hey, Saisahan's following me. He's definitely not here because of this quest, I don't think. And I talked to her long enough that this guy respawned, so let's just, you know, take care of this. You don't know what the time it is. Yeah. It's like, I feel like last time I heard anything was they didn't have a timeline. Okay. We're going to apparently enter his fortress. Okay. This guy's got a lot of the... See, the thing is, I don't know the different names of the kinds of Khajiit. It's like, he's definitely got quite a few of the bigger Khajiits. Which, granted, my Khajiit is actually pretty small. I don't think I made it all the way as small as she could be, but she's definitely on the shorter side. No? This way. We gotta go... Okay, we either gotta go all the way out around or we gotta go across this way. So let's go back down here and go across. Just because it's double XP, we're gonna, you know, attack these people along the way. Also, I'm assuming that we must enter this area at some point with the little main quest line for this area. Because I'm not entirely sure why Sai has randomly started to, like, be with us again. Because Sai is from the main quest of this area, is why he's here. Okay. Hiya! Okay, here we go. Turo's Fortress. You know, I totally intended to do, you know, like, main quest of this area stuff, and we have literally done, like, nothing for that today. And it's almost 8. Which is fine. We can hang out for a lot longer if we so desire to.
This one could use the target practice.
Look at a man find a decent kebab around here.
Okay, out of all of the things to train, I don't know why you would train a skeever. Like, out of all the things that you could train to be something that follows you around, why would you train a skeever?
I'll point a knife at whoever I damn well please.
Yeah, it's fine. We just got, the thing is, I kind of got sucked into the storyline of this little side quest here. And it just happened to be along kind of the pathway we were going anyway, so... The thing is though, like I slept in today, so normally like we end stream because I'm getting tired. Because I'm getting sleepy because it's usually like, bedtime, but I slept in today, so I'm assuming I'm probably not going to get tired as early as I usually do. So we can definitely hang out for a little bit, which I think is really, really cool. And the current plan is, tomorrow is Friday, so, the plan is normal schedule for this weekend, at least for the most part. That unless if Talarian's feeling better, then our plan is that we're gonna go do something out and about this weekend. But if he's not feeling better, then that will be a change of plans, and I'll be here and I'll stream kind of thing. So we shall see. But the plan is that tomorrow night we'll be back here hanging at our usual time. Well, I say usual time, but we'll probably actually start at 5. Because usually on Fridays we start between 6 and 6:30, just because I need, travel time and whatnot from work to Talarian's house. But I'll already be here. At least that's the current plan. So stream will probably actually start at 5 tomorrow instead of 6 or 6:30. But I'll keep you all posted if that changes. I just really want the Sims bug to get fixed. That I don't know if that's something on my end, that if my legacy family is just now bugged, that I'm gonna have to like recreate the save file or something. But I really want to stream and hang out with our legacy family, but when it's bugged and the time just keeps changing to ×3 speed randomly, it's, it makes it a little bit hard to play with that family. So I'm hoping, I haven't turned on Sims and logged into any of the other any of my other save files to see if that's something that's specific to my legacy file, or if that's something that's like the entire game has that glitch. So yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I haven't checked to see if it's just that save that's bugged. If it is, that's super annoying that it's the legacy family. So I will, like, it's totally possible to, like, recreate the save file. I can, upload the house as is to the gallery and put it back down, and I can install MC Command Center to be able to reset everything back to how it was in terms of how much, like, money they had and the skills they had and everything. So I can, I can make a new save file and put everything of the family and the house and everything in it. It's just going to be, slightly time consuming to do that. So we did read, I think, on stream when we had that bug that other people had that bug too, so maybe they'll just be able to, fix it. But I just checked the legacy family before stream. I didn't log into any of the other save files, so that might be something I'll check later, because I don't think I actually mentioned on stream yet that University, which that's the other thing too, if you have any expansion packs or game packs that you guys are wanting to pick up, I'm catching myself from saying guys, that if you all want to pick up any of the expansion packs or game packs, they're all on sale right now. So I picked up University, and I have not got to check any of it out yet, but I'm really excited to. So if you want to click on that link there, if you want to show some support to the stream, and if you want to pick up some of those save files and stuff, or the save files, I can English, any of the expansion or game packs, they are 50% off. At least the expansion packs are. I don't know how much why can I not get over there? I don't know how much the game packs are on sale. They're on sale through Humble as well. Okay, so if you want to follow that link, if you're planning to pick any of them up, I want to show some support for the stream, feel free to do so. Obviously, no pressure. I mean, you don't have to. There's a lot of people out there who have Humble bundle links, so if there's someone else, if you're gonna buy something through Humble, use a streamer's link. Use a streamer's link. It doesn't have to be my link. It can be Bo's link. It can be whoever's link, but use someone's. Also, I feel like I should be able to get into that area. And I don't think I can. And things are just respawning now. Where am I supposed to be going, game? Where am I supposed to be going? I don't... Search the fortress. Okay. For what? I was already down here. Everything just respawned. I love Mealy's emotes. I think Mealy's emotes are really, really good. Usually, I'm not, like, in terms of emotes, I'm usually not, like, a huge fan of ones that are just, you know, like, of, like, the streamer took a picture of themselves, but Mealy's are really good. Okay, where in the world am I supposed to be going right now?
Well...
Anyone has an idea of where in the world I'm supposed to be going besides these gates, I am open to ideas. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Because I can't open these gates, but that looks like where I'm supposed to be headed. And if it is, then maybe it's just bugged. I mean, if it's bugged, we can always come back here later and see if it unbugs itself, but... Yeah, Peachy has good photo ones, too. There's definitely some out there that... I mean, they're good, but I feel like some of them that I've seen sometimes don't, like, convey what they necessarily want them to very well, if that makes sense.
Make sure everything's tied down, eh?
Hey. Yeah, log out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, I could probably log out and log back in. I think I might try exiting the area and coming back in. Because that might reset it as well. Because I feel like that's the only place I'm supposed to be going right now, and it won't let me in there. So, I'm gonna go in and out and see if that helps. If not, I might just do a quick log out, log back in.
Where's the damn crock? You better not have drunk it all.
Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna log out and then log back in. Because that's obviously where we're supposed to be able to go, and it's not letting us. So if this doesn't fix it, we'll just, you know, we'll just have to leave it and we'll come back to it later, which is fine, because that means we'll actually do some of the, you know, the main quest line in this area. Which is what we, you know, originally had planned to do. I still love the music in this game, though. You know, and if it doesn't work or if something else gets bugged, we can always do a dungeon. Which actually... I might hop in the queue for that. I don't know how long the queue's taking right now. But I haven't actually done one yet today. And with the, you know, the double XP going on with the event and stuff, I should maybe do one of those before the dailies reset at 10. So, I mean, we got a couple hours, but... Yeah, this looks pretty bugged. I'm wondering if it's because Sai's here, and I don't know why Sai is here with us, because this is not his quest. I don't know. I could look it up and whatever, but it's... Unless all of you are dying to know what happens with this quest, I'm okay to walk away from it for the moment and come back. Quit out fully. Okay. Quit out fully and then log back in. Okay. Alright, we'll try that. Okay. No, I'm even gonna close the launcher and reopen the launcher as well. Just in case. Do, you know, full reset, everything. It's a weird engine bug. Okay. Yeah, I've had that happen in... I don't remember where I was in-game. I want to say that was maybe a Somerset quest something. That there was an area that I was, you know, supposed to be able to click on the door to go in, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. Just gonna move that. Alright. I don't want the plate from the waffles in front of me anymore, so let's do this. Whoop, let's not turn the caps lock on. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. If not, we will leave this quest for now, which is not necessarily what I want to do, but I'm not going to be super annoyed if I need to go do something else. Because sometimes things just get a little buggy, and I feel like a lot of times they just kind of sort themselves out, it seems like. Because I had one quest in... Where was I? That must have been in Vardenfell, that there was a quest that I was doing, and I don't know what I did, but I was fighting, like, a boss in somewhere, and it ended up being that, like, that the boss, like, glitched out of the area they were supposed to be in, and I couldn't get them to, like, reset kind of thing. It was a really weird glitch. And eventually, like, I left the quest for a little bit, and then it eventually, like, you know, sorted itself out. Okay. Barely got his stuff from dorm. Now I'm curious. I don't remember. Nah, okay. My gift sub to dorm that I had has expired. Okay.
Heard there's a hurricane bearing down on us. Make sure everything's tied down, eh?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if this person can get in. Are they coming this way? Maybe they're going this way. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to be going at all. Maybe I'm just a goober and that's not the direction I'm supposed to be going? No, I don't I think that's maybe just not the direction I'm supposed to be going. But there was enemies on the other side there, so I thought that was where we're supposed to be going? But maybe not. Maybe I'm just a goober and we're going the wrong... I was just a goober and going the wrong way. I'm gonna wait for that person to do it because I don't want to steal it from them. And I also want to do it myself. I'm gonna wait for him to respawn. Okay. I'm just a goober and I was trying to go into an area that doesn't exist. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Hi! How's it going? Is it going? Okay. Haha, okay.
Uninvited guests. Well, I beg for the shackles before I'm through. Look now, you're scaring the poor slave.
Hey, get back here. What? Where is he? There he is. Okay. Ta-da! Yay! Hi. Why is mommy letting you use Twitch? I feel like that's not... Apparently my dad is currently typing in my mom's Twitch account right now. So if you guys want to say hi to my IRL dad, apparently he is typing through my mom's... We should just make you an account. We could make you one. But then again, you can't figure out how to use your smartphone, so I don't know if you'll... We might have to give you a lesson on how to Twitch. Huh? I mean, I guess you know a little bit about Twitch, because he's... If you guys have hung around, he's come and, like, waved on stream a couple of times when he stopped by here, so... But hi! Where? This way? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Really?
Walker?
Really?
Praise Halkosh! Quickly, cut me down and get this door open. We can use Turo's boat to escape.
You are ridiculous. But then again, you know, my community and my chat tends to be kind of ridiculous anyway, so... I know you're kidding. I'm just joking with you too. The thing is though, I do actually need to clean my room, so...
You came for us. Truly, Walker. Daini did not think she would see another sunrise. Did you slip past Turo, or...
I killed Turo.
Daini would be lying if she said she was not glad to hear it. But then, this one's thirst for vengeance very nearly got us killed. Enough of that. We should go before Turo's thugs find us. Into the boat, yes?
Yep, off we go.
Quickly, get the gate open while this one frees her brother. Let's get out of here.
Off we go.
Well, that was an adventure of sorts. Thank you, Walker. Truly, we would never have made it out of that place alive without you.
You're welcome. What happens now?
Daini managed to stash a handful of Turo's jewels away before the dogs captured her. This one feared that Sormund would demand more, but something softened him a bit. Daini does not ask questions. He agreed to take us aboard. That is enough, yes?
Where will you and Safrik go?
Wherever Sormund takes us, yes? After years of waking to the same nightmare, Daini could do with a surprise or two. Speaking of nightmares, thank you for breeding Daini of hers. Knowing that Turo lies dead, it lightens the soul. Farewell, Walker.
Okay, we get a flame-kissed shield. Okay. Complete
Do you
quest!
seek a berth on Sormund's ship too? Ha! No, you are bound for greater things than deck swabbing and sail. As for Daini, deck swabbing and sail mending sound like a dream come true. Thank you again, my friend.
What kind of business is Sormund into exactly?
You mean to ask if his business stays above board? This is Pelitin Walker. Every hand is dirty. Do not fear. Sormund makes his gold smuggling. No slaving or piracy. Daini had her fill of violence and evil here in Southgard.
So, you'll still be an outlaw?
It is like this one's father always said. You can take the cat out of the alley, but you cannot
take the alley out of the cat.
Skirting the law is all this one knows. But you have Daini's word. She may break the law, but she will never do harm.
Okay. Well, we got us slightly sidetracked from our main quest line here, but that makes it be so that is the only quest, the main quest line for this area is the only quest we currently have in this area. So unless if we run into something else, I should not be getting distracted again. But that quest, I actually really like that one. I don't know, let's actually look at this letter. Dearest Donnie, I made every attempt to turn a blind eye to your mischief here in Southgard. As a final courtesy to your father, I allowed you to remain here, even in your old home without harassment. But your recent raids on my workers and my property cannot go unpunished. I have your friends. Most of them will avoid the noose and live as slaves. Yet another shows kindness on my part. Your brother, however, will swing unless you turn yourself over to me immediately. No delays, no negotiations. I regret that I had to come to this. I wait your swift surrender, as does your brother. Okay. I don't know. I'd be curious if any of you have opinions. I like that little quest line. I honestly really enjoy the side quests in any of the areas in this game. Most of them, well, like the multi-step side quests, the ones that, like the other one we did last time, that were just like deliver. Oh, that's an enemy. That was just like deliver the packages. Even that one had like more of a meaning to it than just like deliver these packages. And I really appreciate that with ESO, that they do add side quests, but most of them still have, you know, a story behind it. They're not just like there's like the daily writs and those kinds of things that are just like, yeah, go do the thing for to get the XP or get the item. But, and even like there's a couple other things I guess that are kind of like that, but the questing, they do a really good job, I think, really writing stories for each of them, even if they're just short side quests. So we're gonna make our way up this to head to our next area for the main quest here. So if anybody's just hopping in here or just joining, or you've kind of been coming and going and whatnot, and you have missed any of the story stuff that's going on, who is talking? We're not standing near anybody. Who is talking? If you have any questions about story-wise what's going on, I know that's something that can be really confusing coming into an ESO stream, and either having missed part. Who is talking?
I swear that catfish was as big as a centrot.
We are not close enough to be that we should be hearing them at that level, so I don't know why. But if you have any questions about any of like the storyline or anything, I'm more than happy to give a recap and such, because I know for me, I pop into some random ESO streams of other streamers, and it's like, I know it can be kind of confusing coming in and out and not knowing what's going on. You have no idea about the story? Okay, so basically, so this is Saisahan. He is like a warrior. He's got a huge backstory, and he's one of the characters in the main quest line as well. So we're here in Southern Elsweyr, which is down here at the bottom of the map. So Northern Elsweyr, the story of that was, you know, things with dragons and helping people and whatnot. I'm not going to go into the whole story of it, but here we have Saisahan has discovered a dragon's lair, and we are trying to get to this island that has this dragon on it to go slay the dragon before it would come terrorize and attack Southern Elsweyr. But the first person we went to was like that general to try to ask for a ship to take us there, and he said no. So then his daughter sent us to hook up with these friends of hers that maybe have a ship, but his ship got stolen. So now we are going to pretty much go find the people who stole this person's friend's ship to be able to get that ship to go attack the dragon. I think that kind of summarized it a little bit. Our end goal here is that we're going to go try to attack this dragon in its lair on an island. We're just having to go a roundabout way to actually get what we need to be able to get there. I'm still not sure which NPC is actually talking, because none of them are close enough to actually be talking. Okay. I'm gonna just charge my weapon real quick, because apparently that's a thing.
Salted pork, always salted pork. Can we get some greens around here?
I'm fetching my shears and cutting his tongue out.
Because these are all enemies, and usually the enemies aren't the ones that are necessarily talking random dialogue. So I'm still not sure who's talking about vegetables, but someone must be. I didn't actually want to click on that. Come on. Okay, do we actually want to go in that? No, we just need to go over this way. Come on, go up. Follow the other players. That's one thing that's nice, is like sometimes when you're trying to find your way somewhere, it's just like follow the other person who's also looking like they're headed in the same direction. Ah, there's a bridge down there. I'm gonna jump for it. Whee! That's one of the video game logic things that it's like, yep, I'm just gonna casually jump off of here because I'm just gonna get some damage that's gonna instantly just, you know, self-heal itself. Whereas, like, if this was, like, you know, reality, we wouldn't just, you know, go jumping off of cliffs. We would find a path out and around to head down. But, you know, video game logic, you can just jump off a high ledge and be totally fine. Well, in a lot of games. Obviously not all games.
Stop right there. He locked the door. Stand back. Quickly now. After him.
Okay, then. I'm gonna take his stew, though. Because why not? Let's search the backpack. The barrel. Okay, let's go. Well, I guess that's the other thing in terms of story, that I like that each area has their own story.
That's one way to catch a thief.
Walker, good to see you. Look who Zaji found. Why don't you say hello?
Please, Zaji, don't let Casca rip out my throat.
I'll stand guard while you interrogate Nartise.
Okay, so this is the guy that stole Zaji's ship, in theory.
All right, I admit it. I stole the perfect pounce and brought it here to Southgard. But I no longer have the ship, I don't.
What do you mean you no longer have the ship?
I sold the ship to Admiral Irathi, but they haven't set sail yet. The ship is still berthed on the south docks. Irathi hasn't even finished loading up the slaves.
So you sold the ship to a slaver?
Did I say slaves? Silly me! I meant cargo. They're loading cargo. I would never sell a Khajiiti ship to a slave trader.
Yeah, logic in video games? What? That new Dawn emote is great. It's going to be pretty obvious if you're lying.
All right, yes, Irathi is a slaver. But I swear, I didn't know that until after I sold her the ship. Please, you have to believe me, I'm innocent here.
We'll see about that.
Zaji wants you to know there are no hard feelings. In our business, it's sink or swim, yes? Oh, that's right! You can't swim!
He just flung him out there. That was good. That was really good.
That went exactly as planned, which honestly may be a first for Zaji.
Do you think Nartise will drown?
Zaji is counting on it. There's no place for slavers in Elsweyr. But there's plenty of room at the bottom of the sea. Perhaps Kenarthi will even take pity on Nartise and guide him to wherever it is the Dark Elves go.
He could be telling the truth. Perhaps he didn't know Irithi was a slave trader.
There's not a sailor in the Topal Bay who hasn't heard of Admiral Irathi and her practices. Many Khajiit have suffered because of her. But now we have a chance to repay this suffering, yes?
What do you have in mind?
Oh, you want a plan? Now, that plan would be... Zaji and the Bearded One will draw away the slavers. Meanwhile, Casca will help you secure the perfect pounce. We'll reconvene when the coast is clear.
Alright, I'll go with Casca and secure your ship. I'm almost done with the first part of Southern Elsweyr. Okay, cool. Okay, let's talk to Sai. Also, what is... Oh, it's just guild stuff.
Against my better judgment, I think we should follow Zaji's plan. Besides, it's best if you help secure the boat. We wouldn't want our new friends sailing off without us.
Do you think they'll rescind their offer to sail us to the island?
Let's just say I'm not discounting the possibility. Aelia Renmus seems like a respectable woman, but she may not be the best judge of character. For now, let's hold up our end of the bargain.
Alright, I'll head to the ship then. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's far enough that's worth getting on the mount. You know what? Let me check. Oh. Good thing I checked that. Boost ending in 10 seconds. Awesome. I am mounted. Let's get off the mount. There we go. Okay. Just because of double XP, I'm just gonna fight my way down the beach. Because why not? Plus, I got Casca with me. Okay. Ooh, I was gonna do a dungeon. Thinking about doing one, but I'm enjoying the story at the moment. But also, I kind of want to do a dungeon before the daily stuff would get reset. I'm gonna join the queue. We'll just see how long the queue's taking right now, and we'll see where we're at. Just because of double XP purposes, doing the daily dungeon, you know, the first daily dungeon always gets you more XP. Might as well. I really should be doing that on my crafting character and not this one, because this one, I'm up to 435 champion points. My other one is only at level 25. I need the XP on her more. I need to play on my crafting character. I love my main character too much, and I just want to just play with her all the time. But I do need to play with my other characters too, to make them, you know, a little bit more leveled. And, you know, and have my crafting character actually, you know, be able to craft useful things at some point would be awesome. Yep.
Good to finally meet you.
Oh, hey, that's the slaver. Okay. I was like, why does this person have so much health? I didn't realize that's who that was until I already attacked them. You know, it's fine. Just, you know, attacking people on site without realizing who you're attacking. I feel like that's something that's like, yeah, it's video games.
Remove that wheel lock or we'll never sail out of here.
Okay, wait for Zaji.
It is good to be home.
We should sail for Senchal before reinforcements arrive.
Excellent point. Hey, Walker! Get us out of here!
Oop. Oh, there we go. Okay, travel. We're traveling.
I told you the captain would get the pounce back.
Okay. Talk to someone. Talk to her.
I heard what happened from the crew. I'm glad you were there to help recover the pounce. I don't think Zaji would have handled the loss of his ship very well. Speaking of Zaji, did he agree to sail you to the island?
Yes, we're about to set sail now.
I'm glad to hear it. I knew Zaji wouldn't let you down. I'm coming with you. If this dragon is going to attack Senchal, I want to help defeat it. Besides, I'm sure you could use an extra hand.
How can you help us?
I'm good with a bow. Look, I'm aware of the risks, believe me. But this city is my home. I can't just stay behind and hope you stop this threat. Not when I can help. I won't stand by while my father and friends are in danger.
All right, welcome aboard. We depart soon. Okay, let's see. Talk to... It says optional, but I always like talking to them.
This one is cleaning. You may help clean, or you may stop bothering this one.
What do you do for Captain Zanchi? Or Zaji?
Whatever needs doing. Cleaning, mopping, stabbing. Sometimes this one stabs and then cleans up afterward. Also, Chisbari is well known for her cheery disposition. Hooray! See? Chisbari is so cheery.
Oh, that was good. Ooh. Okay, opening that to look at that later, because that looks interesting.
Jal, you are the one who got us back the perfect pounce, yes? Thank you for that. She may not be much, but the pounce has been this one's home for a long time. Even before Zaji was our captain, in fact.
You sailed on the perfect pounce before Zaji was captain?
Yes, back when the ship belonged to a rather nasty fellow by the name of Bazahar the Bull. A heartless taskmaster who didn't care a lick about his crew. The pounce was a lot less colorful back then, in more ways than one.
How do you feel about Zaji's being? How do you feel about Zaji being your captain?
What's not to like? He respects his crew, makes sure we're well cared for, and he's always excited for the next adventure. It's a bit contagious, actually. Still, I don't know if this ship could actually function without Casca.
Why is that?
I won't deny Zaji is cunning when he wants to be, but it's Casca that keeps this ship afloat.
That doesn't really surprise
She
me.
schedules repairs, oversees our provisions, pays the crew. And she keeps us all safe, of course. I haven't seen her lose a fight yet.
Based on what we've seen of those two, I feel like it makes a lot of sense that Zaji is not, you know, the most on task of stuff. I feel like Casca does a lot more of it.
You're competent, I'll give you that. Enough to slay a dragon? We'll see.
How do you feel about our upcoming dragon hunt?
The odds don't look good. We don't know the island. We have no idea how strong the dragon is. We'll have to improvise, and that rarely goes well.
Hi, random bystander. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's it? It's good to see ya. I realized I was gonna say how's it going, but I'd already said that once, so I didn't need to say it again. But hi, welcome on in. Yes, this is a Khajiit. There are like 16 different kinds of Khajiit. So if you have not, if you have not followed the wonderful random bystander, go check him out. You need to do the thing. It's going really good. Today's been just a good, just chilling, going and questing and stuff, and it's been good to catch up with people, because last weekend I wasn't able to stream because I was sick on Friday and Saturday and kind of part of Sunday, and then I had a Christmas party Sunday night, so it's been a little bit since I've been able to stream, so it's really good to be able to catch up with everybody tonight. Which, other thing, of a while ago, I remember, I think I mentioned it to you that I watched your, he also does YouTube, by the way, go check out his YouTube, that I watched your review of the, what's it called, the Ring Fit thing for the Switch, and I got the Ring Fit for Christmas, and I'm really excited to try it out. I have not tried it out yet. I might do it, depending on how late we stream, I might try it out tonight. If not, I'm planning to do it in the morning. But yes, I got it for Christmas, and I'm really excited to try it out because it looks really fun. Yeah, I will for sure let you know what I think. I'm excited to try it out because that's kind of my, you know, like, New Year resolutions. Like, really, on and off in 2019, I was good about, like, working out for like a couple weeks stretches at a time, and then I wouldn't work out for like a month. So I want to be more consistent in doing workouts and moving and stuff in 2020 than I was in 2019. But I had a really good stretch of like going to the gym consistently, and then I failed. So I want to be better about that in 2020. So I've got the Ring Fit now, and I got Just Dance 2020 for Christmas as well. So I've got 2 new games to play that are going to get me moving, and I'm excited. So, and also, I know Random, you're just joining us, but if there's anybody else joining in and has any questions about ESO, I'm more than happy to answer them. Or if you have any questions about what we're questing about today, I'm more than happy to answer those as well. So, let's see. You don't have to come with us. You could stay in Zanchi.
And wait for this dragon to burn the city to the ground? No, it's better to die fighting than to perish hiding behind a wall. Besides, we're profiteers. We know a thing or two about the risk.
Currently shopping on Fiverr for custom alerts. Cool. I don't know anything about Fiverr. Never heard of it. That's something I want to do as soon as to make some more alerts and stuff. And I need to, part of it is I just haven't figured out what I want to do to customize it yet, but I want to customize like the sound for my sub alert, because it's just like a default Streamlabs sound, but I haven't changed it yet because I haven't thought of something that I want to change it to. So that's something that I want to do fairly soon. I've been planning and meaning to do it for a while, but I just haven't had an idea hit me yet of what I want to change it to. It seems like you're ready for the worst.
Someone on this ship has to be. If everyone plans for sunny weather, how will we survive a storm? Despite the odds, it's not hopeless though. If we can fight, then there is always a chance we can win.
I like her thought process.
Guess the captain got the pounce back. He always does. Not the first
Is
time.
that my... Hey, dungeon. Okay, so we're gonna pause our questing. I don't think I want to do Frostvault. I queued for a random dungeon. And this is a DLC dungeon. And I don't know if I'm prepared to do Frostvault.
What, may I ask, do you call that?
Ranja would call it fleeing with one's
We're gonna go with it for now.
Earning the trust of goblins is easier than earning the trust
I think I've only done this one once.
I almost got
I did both of them when they first came out, but I don't think I've done them since then. It is just random. It's just random normal, so it's not like it's vet or anything like that. So it'll probably be fine. Also, I really hope my inventory is not okay. It's like I'm really hoping my inventory is not almost full. I think I've only done this one once when it first came out. So yeah, so just so you know, I'm just hopping into this dungeon here. I just popped into the dungeon queue. So if we're having full-on conversations during dungeoning, just know it might take me a little bit sometimes to respond, just because I am just playing with other random players in the game, so they most likely do not know that I'm streaming and won't understand if I randomly start following the group. Or randomly stop following the group. Out of curiosity. Okay. There's three of the 4 of us have CP points, so this shouldn't be too bad. The dungeon I did the other day, like, I don't remember. I think I maybe looked. I don't remember what I looked at for like the levels and whatever, but it was almost like I switched to my bow just to be able to shoot things before I actually got up there with everyone, because we were killing things so fast I didn't get to often like actually... Whoa! Attack things before everyone had already killed them? Okay, that didn't work. This is fine. This is fine. So, Frostvault, if I remember correctly, Frostvault is the dungeon DLC that was released at the beginning-ish, like, Q1 last year, because this is the one that started, or maybe it was Q2. This is the one that started the whole, like, headed towards Elsweyr, because there's 2 different dungeons where you find half of the Hrothgar stone, and so you find one half at the end of one dungeon and you find one half at the other end of the dungeon, and when you combine the stones, it opens, like, they accidentally released the dragons, which is why the whole Elsweyr dragon problem started. So I really appreciate how everything, like, connects and makes sense and stuff. It's totally fine. I'm just gonna be lying here dead for this entire boss. I mean, they've made some decent progress on it. What level is this? Yeah, it's like someone's having a hard time here. Well, that person's 810, so that would be... That'd be maybe why that the person who's still alive hasn't been instantly killed. I will be very impressed if if they get this. No, that's the thing with, if you haven't done dungeons in ESO, I don't know if that's the thing, like, across the board in MMOs, but you can't just revive yourself in the middle of a boss fight. You can revive yourself in other parts of the dungeon, but not during an actual boss fight. This person's still hanging on. You know, this is where we hang out now. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, this is not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, let's change to my bow. Let's change to my bow. No. No, 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 no. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Heal, 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 heal. Healing myself. Healing myself. Healing myself. It's fine, fine, fine. Healing myself. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. And my bow glitched out again, but it's fine. Okay.
Seem to steer them off for now. Quick, get inside.
Wait, aren't these places usually trapped?
You know, I don't know how well this is gonna go with this group, but it's gonna be...
The Wrathstone must be through.
Yeah, tank is gonna tank. That tank, we got a good tank. We got an 810 tank, so I think we're gonna be okay.
Maybe we won't have to.
That construct likely hasn't moved for thousands of years.
I've seen far worse. We'll need to salvage some parts, though. It'll need a new soul gem for one. But I have something to help sniff that out.
What is that thing? A brass rat?
An acquisition from the...
Okay. I think it would be really fun to learn how to tank, but also I feel like I would mess it up enough that everyone would just get mad at me a lot. I don't know. I don't know which would be, because I've only ever done DPS, that I don't know which would be easier to learn. If it would be easier to learn being a healer, or if it would be easier learning how to tank. Yeah, it's like, I know there's, like, Like, I feel like I would have a lot of people just get mad at me because there's so many... I know there's things that tanks do to, like, you know, interrupt the bosses and stuff, and I don't know how to do any of that. I'm assuming it's certain skills they're using. But also, why is that targeting me? That I think it would be fun to learn, but also I don't want people to get mad at me.
Might be able to arrange a truce, maybe even a trade for the stone.
Tank is harder to learn than healing. Okay.
Or you can just kill him. Things arranged about that.
Attempt to break the tether. I don't know what that means. I'm being tethered. Okay. I do not know the mechanics of any of the bosses in this dungeon. This is fun. Alright. I've only done this dungeon once, and I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, this is fine. Don't die. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Why am I... Okay. Who's dead? Who's dead? I saw someone's dead. Yeah, because both... I think... Technically... I feel like if I built it right... I feel like my healing character could maybe tank, since we turned her into a werewolf, but I don't know. I feel like tanking would be something that I would have to learn, which, you know, you have to learn any part. I mean, it even took me a little while to figure out how to, like, properly kind of DPS. You know, DPS are supposed to do the ads, while the other ones worry about the actual boss, and so on and so forth. But werewolf is more DPS? Okay, that's what I was wondering. It was like, I could see it maybe being able to tank, but I definitely... It's definitely good at DPS.
Hold your horses. Pariah also said we need to find an equilibrium sphere. Whatever that is. Hey! The rat's moving again.
It has no taunt. Okay.
You go ahead. Catch up when it's
because the taunt is what makes it be so that the enemy actually goes after the tank instead of the other people. Because the tank is supposed to taunt the boss and keep the focus on them. Oh. Yep. Out and around. Yeah, it pulls the threat onto the tank. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know Talarian's ESO character, I mean, just health regenerating wise, a Searing Ray is activated. What's that mean? Oh, that's what that means. It's fine, it's fine. That Talarian's character is definitely a character I think that it would be built to tank, just because his health regeneration is really high, but I don't know if he has... Oh, okay, I get it. The ability to, like, do the taunt. He's a orc dragon knight. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, that totally failed. I didn't realize there was two. I didn't realize there was two. Yeah, get inside that's blocked by the shield. Yeah, I got that for the first laser and then didn't realize there was a second laser. The first one though, I think that was funny. It's just like, what's that mean? Instantly dies. It's fine. Oh, because they're going like that. They're crossing. Okay, one's coming from one way, one's coming from the other way. Gotcha. Okay. Now that I understand the mechanic of that a little more, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Let's not instantly die. Let's not instantly die. Okay. 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 Oh no, where are the lasers coming from? Ha, okay, got it. No! Wait, there's another one? Okay, that's fine. No, there's more lasers. Oh no! And I got zapped. Come on! Ah, okay. I can't believe I did not die during that sequence. Okay. I'll take it though. Yeah, I was feeling that vibe as well, Bo.
Hold up. I think the rat's onto something.
Cause that.
This'll equal whatever sphere.
Yeah, the other DPS
Looks round
isn't
enough
got
to-
CP.
And there it goes again. Let's get these parts back to Thoraya.
Wait, where'd the rest of the group go? This way? This way. It's like, wait, where'd they go? It's fine. It's fine. Is Frostvault the one that the final boss is the like spiral thing in the center that takes you down below and turns you into rats? Is that Frostvault or is that the other one? I don't remember.
I can't get it moving again, but I might not have to.
Meaning?
If I can channel enough energy through the tonal emitter on its arm, it should reduce the vault door to twisted slag.
Taking and healing, they're a lot of fun. Yeah, I was like, I think it would be really fun to do.
Has let your toy rat through this door. No need to thank her.
Is it listening to us?
I think it would be really fun to tank or heal, but I think it's just like, you know, the process of learning how to do it. Okay. See, I don't think I ever figured out the mechanic with for the final boss. I don't think I ever understood the mechanic of what we were supposed to be doing when it turns us into the little mechanical mice rat things. I just remember that though. Nice. Okay. Why? What? Why is that aiming at me? Why is that specifically at me? That would be kind of cool. I think before I worry about learning anything else about this game, I think I just need to do a serious inventory overhaul. What is aiming at me, and why is it just aiming at me? Why am I the one who's getting exploded with random red targets? Oh, I don't want to.
Come, do your trading here.
I don't need to talk to you. Also, Bo, the last message you sent randomly doesn't have any of your badges with it, and I don't know why. I know Twitch has been kind of twitchy on that lately, of sometimes badges not showing up. But I find it interesting, it's like just on that last message. What is targeting me, and why is it targeting me? What? I don't understand why that's only targeting me. I don't know, I think this is actually kind of fun, sticking a dungeon, like doing a dungeon in the middle here to kind of break up the questing a little bit. I don't know, I hope... What was that? What was that for? What? Okay. Okay. If you press 1 to fully charge your rat and then follow the lightning trail, then once you get to the end, complete the charge. Okay. Right, because you have the little abilities as the rat. Okay. Follow the lightning trail and once... Okay. Yeah, I don't even think I'm in the boss area. I think I just got like insta-killed before I was actually in the boss area. I'm not really sure what happened here. I'm just in a hailstorm, I think. It's fine. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. He's chilling the air. What in the world does that mean? Oh. 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 That's fun. Okay. Okay. You know, honestly, sometimes I forget how cool the DLC dungeons are. Avalanche... Wait, why is he targeting me? What? What was that?
Trust the rat, goblin hugger. There. Let's get these back to Thariah.
Okay. Okay. I'm not even really sure, like, are we just entering a different door each time we come back to this room? Oh.
Ha! I'd like to see the likes of Naramo do that.
Okay. Okay, this is the last boss up here, isn't it?
It seems that Dwemer didn't leave the Wrathstone unguarded. Not surprising. I trust you can handle it. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Get ready.
Alright. I love that someone just has their merchant out and the merchant is just, you know, chilling with us here. It's fine. It's fine. Did I just get... I think I just got yeeted off the edge. Is that what just happened? Okay. It's fine. Honestly, I think it was one of the first... I think it was a dungeon event that I did my first dungeon in it. And I remember being pleasantly surprised how much I liked doing the dungeons, because honestly, I didn't think that I was gonna like it. But honestly, doing dungeons is really fun.
I'll guide you through it.
I haven't got... Oh. What's that mean?
Use the Skeevaton's ability to absorb energy and charge it up.
Okay. Okay.
Look for an active magical condenser to tap into. It'll be coursing with power. Hard to miss.
Okay. Did I do it right? I don't think I did it right. Did I do it right? I don't think I did it right. I'm not fully charged. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Need to... So do I need to go back? Go back to the middle? Okay. Oh, they're fully charged. Okay. I get it. Okay, I get it now.
Perfect. Follow the energy flow to any active conveyors and discharge them.
Got it. Okay. Okay, I understand that game mechanic now. Got it. Okay.
Something isn't right. The defenses are still active.
I remember this thing still looks so cool. Okay, it's been a very long time since I've done this dungeon, and that thing doesn't look any less cool. Okay, except I'm gonna apparently insta-die. I didn't move. Yeah, I was like, wait, I should get behind it, and then I didn't move fast enough. I forgot it did that. To be fair, the fact that I remember any of this dungeon, considering I've only done it once, maybe twice. I maybe done it twice. The thing is, I think I've only actively done it myself once, but I've seen Ninja stream this dungeon multiple times. So, yeah, it's like, I should not be in front of that. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, because as tank, aren't you just going to be constantly in flames? Because this boss really, like, separates you from the group. Okay. Yeah, because you've got to basically, like, the tank, you really have to be, like, out in front of it pretty much by yourself and hold it. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Okay, it's spinning, it's spinning. This is fine! I didn't know it's fun. Okay. Hey, stop zapping me! Okay. Yeah, it does that. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Ah! No, 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 no! Go, go, go! Ah! And then also getting zapped by that. Okay, this is fine. You know, just keep moving. Just keep moving. That's the thing. That's the thing, though, is I'm really bad about, you know, just standing and just taking damage when I shouldn't be. Oh, no, I think I'm in front of it. Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm behind it again. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's the front. Go that way. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Skeever. Go. Go. Do the... Don't beat yourself on the edge. Do the thing. Okay. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Zippy zap. Zippy zap. Oh. Okay. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. This way. Yeah? Hey! I did the thing. Okay. But we're still rats. I did the thing, but does that mean there's someone else that still needs to be... Someone else hasn't done the thing. Why am I still a rat? No, that's the thing that needs to be shocked. Okay. What? Okay, so I did the thing, but someone else didn't do the thing? Or... Okay, I have like 0 health, but also it's saying I'm not dead. And now I'm wondering if it's glitched. Yeah, there's multiple things you have to overcharge. It's like... Oh! Fancy. Okay. Oh, no, that's not good. Wait, how are they going faster? Oh! It's just... Okay. Ah, got it. Okay. Shock conveyor disabled. Okay. Oh, in the chat someone said their game froze. Okay. I'm not sure where else needs to be zapped. See, that's the one thing that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me is this mechanic of this. It's like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this charge, though. mean, it's cool and all, but also, why am I still a rat? Because none of these look like they need to be zapped, but I'm still a rat, though. Okay. Yeah, I was like, none of the lights were blue anymore, though. But that's why I was so confused. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Is this actually hurting him? Oh, we're supposed to zap his arms. Okay, got it. That took longer to realize than it should have. Oh, fun. Okay. No. Dang it. Okay, I love the mechanics of this boss, but also it's a pain in the butt. The mechanics are so cool because it's so different than so many of the other bosses. But also it's still a pain in the butt. But at least I understand the mechanics of the rats better now. Yeah, I love this boss. This is so cool. And I think that's why I remembered it, because it's so unique. Like, there's a lot of bosses that have unique mechanics with it, but this one's just really cool. Because it's more than just you all having to, like, get the... It's not just zapping the thing until the health bar's down. It's not just... I mean, obviously that's what you're doing, but it's not just standing there, all of you attacking the thing that's just like slightly running around the area. You have to actually, this was definitely when you really have to, you know to stay behind it, understand what to do when you're a rat and stuff like that. And I think that's cool. It doesn't make it, any less annoying when you're trying to do a thing and then it doesn't work, but it's a really cool boss. Okay, also I'm totally gonna wait for it to not be facing me. Oh no, don't instantly die. Don't instantly die after being revived. That's not a good way to do that. Hey, we did it! We did it! Nice! I will take it. I will take it.
The other half of the rat stone. Just
Hardly looks dwarven to me.
That's because it isn't. But it is a match to this tablet. Soriel,
Well, you
let's
have
get
both
this in the
hunks of
saddlebags.
rock.
Careful.
Have you laid the
Okay,
secrets of
so
the
there's
universe?
there's half of the
Not yet,
Rothgar stone.
Landau, but this will point the way.
You can count us out of whatever you're planning next. I've had enough of this madness.
Okay. Does that portal actually take me out of here? I guess I'm gonna leave this group anyway. Okay. That was fun. That was not... I was, not expecting a DLC dungeon. But honestly, I feel like that was what I needed there. That was really good. Okay, I guess I can just leave the group here too. Okay. That was fun. See, even just going into a dungeon, I always forget how much fun I have doing the dungeons. Because sometimes it's just really fun to just go in and just like know that I know there is the story to a lot of the dungeons. But it's just like, just go fight the boss. Just go fight the battles. It's like, satisfying that desire to just like, I just want to fight the boss. And just, actually, just go, don't worry about the story. Just go attack the thing. Which I know that the dungeons do have a story. Which that's the thing, is a lot of the dungeons I've done, I don't know what the story is for a lot of them. Because, going into a dungeon with a random queue of people, you know, most of the time someone's already done the dungeon and they don't want to sit around and wait for you to listen to the dialogue. So I've been meaning to, for a lot of them, just to go online and look up the dungeons and read through the story, because I know there's places that you can just like see the dialogue from them online, because I haven't, you know, got to hear the story from any of the NPCs in the dungeons really. I've heard, which the thing is, like, I definitely heard the Frostvault one. I don't remember a lot of, like, you know, the story of, like, it's them adventuring to go get the tablet is basically what it is. But I remember doing that dungeon DLC when it first came out and everybody was still, like, listening to the story for the first time, because so many people were, you know, because it was new, so many people were still doing it for the first time. So that was really fun. And yeah, that's my little tidbit on dungeons. We're gonna hop back into questing now. Yeah, because daily stuff will reset in about 45 minutes. So, which, how long have I been live? Why is my caps lock on? 4 hours and 22 minutes. Okay. So if we're still live at that point, I might go ahead and just do the dailies for tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. Also, actually streaming questing in ESO, this was like, I did questing in ESO like way back, like on stream way back, like when I first started streaming, and I liked doing it, but it's so different. Streaming ESO is so different than streaming Sims. And I think now I've kind of gotten a little more used to it, and I really like doing it. I definitely don't want to become like an ESO streamer, but also I want to stream a lot of ESO. And I like ESO. That's the thing, is like, I love streaming Sims, but I don't want to be just a Sims streamer, because I want that variety. And I know I personally enjoy, like, I enjoy streamers who like just stream, like they have a main game they stream, but it's always fun to get to explore new things as a community kind of thing. So I know, if you guys don't follow Bokikio and like ESO streams and MMO streams, that's primarily what Bo does. That I definitely like. I like having the ESO mixed in there for the variety of it, because everything else I play is, you know, it's Sims, it's single player. I like, so far all the games I've streamed, I like streaming them for different reasons, which I think is what makes it fun, is because each thing has its own little reason of why I like doing it. Like ESO, I love the stories and I love the questing, but I also love, you know, doing the dungeons and everything and stuff like that too. So you have that little bit of multiplayer thing. So I also like that it can, you know, with this, it's like for people who do play ESO, it's like we have that opportunity if we want to like actually go together as a community. I know that there's not quite a lot of us in the community at the moment who play ESO, but I know there's a couple, you know, we have a couple people in here who do. So I think it's fun. And it's also, it's just getting me back into the questing of ESO, because I haven't really done a lot of questing recently. Like, most of the questing I've done in ESO recently has been on stream. So, no, it's fun though. So I think we'll kind of hop back into our little quest line that we were working on here. Ooh. Their name is Evie Mistborn. I like their name. I like their character's name. But, oh, speaking of community things, I want us to have another community game night. Possibly, like, while I'm on break. Like, while I'm on winter break. So, I don't know when it's gonna happen yet. Possibly, I don't know. I don't think I don't think we'll do it this weekend, but maybe, I don't know. I haven't really thought about when. But I want us to have another community game night, because I think that would be really, really fun to do. My thought, though, is to get the capture card set up so it would actually work for the Switch. Because I don't know if any of you would be interested in doing it, but we could maybe do community Mario Kart racing. Because I know I've seen What If Julia do that on her stream, and that's really, really fun. I've always wanted to race with her, but my sister has the card, like the cartridge for it, because we share it, and I haven't borrowed it back from her yet. So I need to borrow it back and be like, hey, I wanna race. Can I do that? But I think it would be really fun to have another community night. Because those are really fun to do. Okay, we're actually going to talk to this guy now.
Guess the captain got the pounce back. He always does. Not the first time he's lost it, you know.
What do you do for Captain Zaji?
Practically everything. If it weren't for old Dirge, the whole ship would sink under the weight of the grime and barnacles.
Oh my gosh, he is!
That any of these louts would notice. Enough jawing. I've got to see what condition the pounces come
I was like,
back in.
what are you laughing at? And I'm like, oh, he's literally in the side of the ship. That was funny. Okay.
Now that we've secured a vessel, our next step is to infiltrate the dragon's lair. Zaji will stay on his ship in case we need to make a quick retreat. Casca, on the other hand, has asked to join our hunt.
Alea wants to help us slay the dragon.
If she wishes to protect her home, she should have that chance. Once we reach the island, we'll search for the dragon. Luckily, we have the Horn of Jadari to help us fight the beast.
A dragon horn will certainly make this fight easier.
Indeed. Our journey to recover the relic may have been a long one, but it's proven to be an invaluable weapon. That being said, we may find more resistance than just a dragon on the island.
More resistance? What do you mean?
Another ship was seen heading toward the island. I'm not sure if its crew are friend or foe, but we must be prepared for the worst. We can set sail immediately, or perhaps you would like to take a moment to become familiar with the crew.
Oh. I already spoke. Oh, it does say that. I already spoke with the crew. Let's set sail for the Dragon's Island.
Very good. Let's go deal with that dragon.
Ready to go fight a dragon? Yeah. Sir, are you okay? You seem to be part of the ship. You know, he was just really trying to be one with the ship. Him and the ship just really needed some bonding.
Let's discuss our plan of attack. Judging by that docked ship, we're not the only ones who have business on this island.
How do you want to proceed?
There's a Dragon Guard proverb. Prepare your counter before the blow. In other words, if they swing at you, be ready to swing back. I also recommend we split our forces to cover more ground.
Where do you want me to go?
I spotted a cavern northeast of here. Scout ahead and see where it leads. Meanwhile, Casca, Aelia, and I will search for the main entrance to those ruins.
Search the caverns northeast of here. Got it.
Aelia, Casca, you're with me. Stick close and prepare to fight.
I'm always ready to fight. Just keep an eye on the little one.
I can take care of myself, you know.
Okay. I was just interested to see where it... Oh, it's on... Okay. I was just interested to see where it put us on the map. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay. lions. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. You know, I'm glad I'm playing this on stream because I'm really taking advantage of this double, like, XP thing. Because I always feel like I don't take advantage of when we have double XP enough. And I play some, but I never, like, you know, play for running out of that 2-hour time thing often kind of thing. Because I know so many people play until it runs out every day kind of thing. Which you can, you know, obviously you can just reset it, but... Okay, I didn't necessarily need to kill those lions, but double XP. Because why not? Because what am I at? 439. I probably actually have... not as many. Okay. I actually have a number of points that I could probably spend. I'll figure that out later, though. Ooh, there's a lever.
Except scales, this gate won't budge. Does anyone see a lever?
Convenient lever
you,
places.
warrior. Thanks for the assistance.
Yeah, convenient lever placement. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to clean my inventory out at some point here. New Moon Marauder. Okay. Just whacks him and he falls over. Come on, let me go. Okay, anything else to search over here? Barrels. Sure, why not? Okay. Hey, let me go. I would like to not be on fire, thank you very much. There we go. So yeah, I want to be on fire. I know, I've been meaning to like... I've been meaning to do that so we can clean up... Whoa! Okay, that's a pressure plate. Hi, pressure plate. I did not see you there, even though you are rather large. I honestly didn't notice that it was... What is... Okay, I'm just gonna stop stepping on it, because let's not die to fire. I know, we should chit chat and clean out my inventory because oh my goodness. Okay then.
That was certainly effective. Well done, my friend.
That's not what I was expecting to happen. I was not expecting to pull a lever and set a bunch of people on fire, but you know, hey, it's what happened. Is what it is. Yeah, Bo, I've been meaning to like figure out when I could like message you and for us to do that, but we have like, me and Talarian have a bad habit of like, you know, planning everything like one step ahead. So then it's like, wait, are we gonna do this today? Are we doing that today? And then we, you know, changing plans. And when I actually plan ahead, but it's all good. I love those little things. Those things are so cute. Wait, I want mine. I have one of those. He's so cute. Okay, it's gonna follow me now. Yeah, because my inventory is actually full right now. I should actually do something about that.
Speak with me.
Okay, let's just stick some stuff in here. Because I've accumulated a lot of stuff today, apparently. Because there wasn't any
May I be of
armor or weapons in my inventory at the start of stream today, for reference. So, yeah, we might hop over. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I might just do it after. But so far, I've just kind of, with all the armor and everything I've been collecting, if I can research it, I hang on to it. But if not, I've been having my crafting character just deconstruct it. So I might hop over and have her deconstruct some stuff just to clear up some inventory space. And I know there's some stuff from the New Life Festival that is taking up space in there that is literally pointless. I would like to let you know, Bo, that there's not any just treasures sitting in my inventory. It's not that bad anymore. I have sold all the treasures, unless if I have opened some recently without realizing there was a treasure in there, like some packages and stuff, because there's some New Life stuff and like things from the dragons. If I've opened one of those and missed seeing that there was a treasure inside of it, then that might still be in my inventory. But
Look above us, the dragon.
hello, dragon. All right, because let me. Okay, this stuff is, and the other stuff in here too, like these, the potions, that's from me messing around and playing today that I've accumulated that. I don't know where I picked that up. That this stuff is like, that's how I picked that up today. So that's not a big deal. And these are from the dragons yesterday and today, so it's like, yeah, it's okay. It needs some help. These I haven't used because all my thing is full. You cannot hold any more transmute crystals. So I need to do something with my transmute crystals so I can use those. And these, I'm not really sure. I need to just use the Witches Festival writs because apparently I haven't used those. I don't know, Bo. I think my inventory might be worse than Dawn's. Or at least fairly close.
Inside, now! Follow the beast!
I don't know, Bo. Which do you think is worse, mine or Dawn's?
Why are they attacking us?
They are enemies to be defeated. Nothing else matters.
These banners, the motifs.
Here.
There's no mistake.
Okay, so this is what's currently in my inventory. Granted, a lot of the stuff that needs to be sold or whatnot, I've gotten today from while we were live and playing. So stuff that's sold or trash or whatnot, like this. I got today. I got that blueprint today. This stuff I've picked up today. So some of that stuff I know I need to how to take care of it. And like this I know is from the New Life Festival, but it's not worth anything, so I should just get rid of it. But those I just picked up from doing those stuff. Yeah, this is all from questing today. / dungeoning. Because I didn't have those before. Or maybe a couple of them. This is from the dragon today and yesterday, so I just haven't taken care of those yet. It's a thing. Yeah, I also need to transfer those into... Because that's from This is from me opening the chest the other day that we got from the dailies, and this is also just the stuff I've got from chests from getting drops from things. So it's like, luckily, I think most of it I know what to do with, but I just need to actually do it.
The motifs. There's no mistaking it. This is a dragon god sanctuary. How dare a dragon desecrate these hallowed halls?
All the more reason for us to slay this dragon.
Well said. I was able to track the dragon's movements. It should be just up ahead. Aelia and Casca have agreed to guard this hall while we move forward.
Got it. I'll follow you.
Be prepared, little one. I can smell them coming.
How many?
Does it matter? They will die all the same.
Okay, here we go. Enter the dragon hold chamber. Find the dragon. Simple enough.
Where are you, vile beast? Show yourself! Prepare to meet your end!
Why, hello there. Let's change the bow. Hi.
Horn didn't work.
How? Oh no.
Of course not. That's my horn, mortals. Tell me how you came to possess it.
My companion will speak with you, dragon. But make one wrong move, and my blade will cut deep.
Okay then. That's not what I was expecting. Guess we're gonna talk to the dragon. Hi, how's it going?
I am Nathalar. I do not fear you, hunter. If you seek a battle, understand that it will be to the death. I would rather talk, though. Where did you get my horn?
The dragon Volkozen? I don't remember how to say his name. Stole it from the dragon guard. Now we have it back.
Zukorov. Ah, so it was Valoksin who hid it from me. To protect our kind from the horn's power, no doubt. Such an honorable fool. And why do you seek to kill me? Are you one of Lotvulan's thralls?
We came because we thought you were going to attack Sanchi, who is Lafu... How did you say it? Lafulan? Who is Lafulan?
My oldest foe. A dragon of great power and evil intent. He gathered a cult to do his bidding and subjugated our brothers to his cause. Those who oppose him die. He plans to destroy this land, and me along with it.
So you aren't going to attack Sanchi?
Why would I attack the Kaz city? It means nothing to me. Only Lotvulan matters. You have dispatched many of my brother's followers, so I shall spare your lives. You may even keep my horn. I have no need of it.
All right, I understand. Cool.
Hold! This dragon means us no harm.
Did we come all this way for nothing?
That's still to be determined. For now, let's spread out and see what we can find.
Cool. There's a way shrine over there, apparently. Okay, let's talk to Saisahan.
Well, I certainly didn't factor this into my plans. The Dragon Guard were very clear about their dealings with dragons. Hunt them, slay them, use their parts. Yet this one shares our goals.
What goals do we share?
This Latvalon seeks to destroy all of Tamriel. If Nathalar wants to stop that, I'd say we have a common cause. As the Red Guard proverb tells us, if we share an enemy, let our blades strike as one.
Are you suggesting we make an alliance with... Why can I never remember how to say these names that I just heard 2 seconds ago? Nathalar?
I may not like it, but Nathalar possesses knowledge about Latvalan that we just don't have. And the might of a dragon at our disposal isn't something to toss away lightly. Yes, I'd rather have Nathalar on our side than against us.
And it was like, I literally just heard you say the name, and now it's like, what? Nathalar. Okay. At least, the thing is, at least with these names, most of them are, like, if you look at it phonetically, Nathalar, you can sound it out, at least. But we came here to kill the dragon.
Our mission was successful, my friend. It just didn't end as we expected. We secured passage to the island, we found the dragon, and we made sure Sanchal was safe. At least from this potential threat. Not bad for a day's work.
Blame it on streamer brain, really though. Well, I guess I kind of have been live for a while too, so that you know, affects it as well. And now we're negotiating with a dragon.
We also need to learn more about this dragon, Latvulan. If it does indeed wish to destroy all of Tamriel, then an alliance is our best way to end that threat. I'm just glad I have your support in this. Your help has already been invaluable.
Ancient Dragon Guard sword. Fancy! And we get a skill point.
If we're to fight back against Latvulan, we'll need more than a single dragon. We'll need an order dedicated to eradicating this threat. The time has come to reform the Dragon Guard.
Ooh. Do you have any candidates in mind?
I do. The crew of the Perfect Pounce already helped us on one dragon hunt. I'd like you to see if they'd join us for many more. Speak to Zaji and see if he and his crew want to join our order.
Alright, I'll ask Zaji and his crew if they want to join the Dragon Guard.
Let's hope Zaji takes our offer seriously. He may find it hard to believe that we want his crew to join the Dragon Guard. In fact, I'm having a hard time believing it myself. But by Lecky, we need them.
Tell me more about the Dragon Guard.
The Imperial Dragon Guard was formed centuries ago by Riemann I, founder of the Second Empire. Though we seek to emulate the Order's dragon hunting practices, the Dragon Guard was originally created to act as Riemann's honor guard.
Why would the Emperor's honor guard also hunt dragons?
I suspect it has to do with the Order's Akaviri origins. When the Akaviri invaded Tamriel, they were defeated by Riemann and ultimately swore loyalty to him and his heirs. They eventually became his Dragon Guard.
And what does being Akaviri have to do with hunting dragons?
The Akaviri have a long history of hunting dragons in their homeland, and so the Dragon Guard were both the Emperor's honor guard and accomplished dragon hunters. This lasted for nearly 2 centuries, until the assassination of Riemann III.
What happened when Riemann III was assassinated?
The Dragon Guard was officially disbanded. Some members swore loyalty to the Potentate and acted as his spy masters, while others became mercenaries. There were even members who continued to hunt dragons, though in much smaller numbers than before.
Do you think our companions are Dragon Guard material?
Members of the Dragon Guard were the premier soldiers of the Empire. They were master strategists, disciplined and honor-bound. It's no exaggeration to say they were the best of the best. We, on the other hand, have a crew of pirates.
They're smugglers, and we also have a general's daughter.
Yes, how could I forget? I led young Aelia in her first battle. None of them are my first choice. They've all shown themselves to be dedicated to protecting Elsweyr and its people. They will have to do.
Okay. Going this way. Okay, let's go talk to Zaji. Okay, where is he? Okay. Going down. Going down. Also, let's get this way shrine, because apparently we have a possibility of needing to come back here. So, sure.
Zaji knew his gut was right. Only a truly great warrior could tame a dragon. Do you suppose the creature will let us ride it? No, best not to ask. This one would not want to be rude.
Oh, I love him. This is great. Okay, Saisahan would like your crew to join us as members of the Dragon Guard.
Really? Of course you do. Who wouldn't want the daring Zaji by their side? The offer is tempting. Whoever defeats these dragons will have their names sung by moon singers for generations.
Do you want some time to think about it?
Zaji is not one to hesitate, Walker. Not when a stranger asks him to sail to a dragon's island, and certainly not when that same stranger offers glory and fame. The crew of the Perfect Pounce will join your Dragon Guard.
Perhaps you should ask your crew first.
Ah, yes. Zaji will speak to the crew. However, there are 2 crew members you may wish to speak with personally. Dirge Traptor, the Imperial with a weasel face, and the beautiful Chisbari. Their particular talents may prove interesting.
Perhaps I will.
The Dragon Guard! Who's a good-for-nothing lout now, mother? But you must be busy with the dragon, no? Zaji will speak to the crew on your behalf if you do not have the time to spare. Leave it to Zaji.
Do you think your crew is up for the challenge of being part of the Dragon Guard?
Zaji has not a single doubt, not a one. We may be just smugglers to you and the Bearded One, but our hearts sing for adventure. They will all take up the call. This one is sure.
And do you think they're qualified to hunt dragons?
Life on the seas is not easy, Walker. You must be able to adapt at a moment's notice if you wish to survive its many dangers. Storms, attacking ships, sea serpents. The Pounce's crew will learn to navigate the dangers of dragons just as readily.
You seem to have much confidence in your crew.
Of course. Zaji is their captain, after all. This one is confident that his crew will become the greatest Dragon Guard to ever walk the sands of Elsweyr. It's just a matter of time.
Tell me more about Dirge Trumptor and I don't remember how to say their name. Why might their talents interest me?
Dirge Traptor has more book smarts than the rest of my crew combined. Now that's not saying much since most of my crew can't read. The Dragon Guard wrote many things, yes? Perhaps he can help you read them.
Researching Dragon Guard techniques would be helpful. Anything else?
Well, Dirge has an awful lot of contacts. He always helps us figure out who we can trust and how to avoid those who mean us harm. Maybe he can help keep track of our enemies in some fashion.
And what about Shibari? Is that Chisbari?
Ah, Chisbari the Chipper, as she is known. You'll see why as soon as you hear her lovely voice. Aside from Casca, there's no one more dependable aboard the Pounce. Give her a task, and she'll get it done, yes?
Okay. I just really like seeing all of the options and like hearing what they have to say. I know a lot of people don't click on those options, they just move right on to the next thing. But I think there's so much more depth that you get in the stories if you actually listen to everything they have to say. Yeah, it does take the time to do it. And sometimes it ends up being that you get some duplicate information because they put in things into the main dialogue that you need to hear, but they elaborate it more on the extra dialogue that you don't necessarily have to click on. But I appreciate that they give us that more added depth if we want to listen to it.
I can't believe we're in a Dragon Guard sanctuary. My father would tell me stories about the Order when I was little. Protectors of the Emperor, slayers of dragons, daring adventures. It was all quite exciting.
How would you like to join the Dragon Guard?
You want me to join your order? I mean, that isn't to say I don't want to. Of course I do. I want to protect my home before the dragons destroy it. I didn't expect you to ask me to stay.
I know the lore. See, that's something that I really like about ESO is because they make it pretty easy to like slowly like learn the lore of it, because before playing ESO, I mean, I had like some basic understandings of stuff that like I learned playing many hours of Skyrim. But I feel like just playing ESO, I'm still learning about the lore and learning about the different places in Tamriel that I didn't know about before, and I think that's really, really cool that they do give you like some of those dialogue options that let you be a little bit more in detail or learn a little bit more like about the Dragon Guard or learn like little bits of history and things like that, and I really enjoy that. I really want to get, I think it'd be really cool to get some of the lore books that they have. Like I know there's like a specific like Somerset book that's it's kind of like a guide for the chapter, but also it's like all about it and everything. And I know there's like specific like Elder Scrolls like lore books, and I think those would be really cool to get and to read, that I just haven't bought them for myself because they're kind of, not just a couple buck hard or couple buck paperback book. So they would be really cool to read someday though. I know there's a lot of stuff you can read online too, but there's just something about, reading it in an actual book that makes it so much cooler. If you want to join us, you're welcome, but it won't be easy.
We only face the darkness of fear so that we may find the light of courage. That's something my mother always told me. An old Red Guard proverb, she said. I'll join your Dragon Guard and protect my home. You have my word.
Yes, Bo. That's exactly the lore that I'm referencing. Oh my goodness. No, that's not the lore I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Okay, then it's settled then. You're one of the Dragon Guard now.
I have to admit, our Dragon Guard does seem a little motley at the moment. Perhaps uniforms would help?
I know you had to. So like this is moments here, like the quest thing got checked off that we've talked to her, but we can have the dialogue option to like ask her, we haven't spoken much, tell me about yourself. And that's really cool because then you get the chance to like get to know them a little bit more. So we're gonna go ahead and talk to her here.
I spent my childhood in Cyrodiil. My father was a commander under Emperor Leovic, and my mother was a Red Guard ambassador. Her name was Sadala. I had a tough time fitting in with my peers.
Why is that?
They were always questioning who I was. Was I Imperial? Was I a Red Guard? They wanted to put me in a neat little box, but I didn't quite fit. Anyway, my father joined the Colovian Revolt and was given the rank of general by Emperor Varen.
How did you end up in Sanchi?
Father received orders to come to Central and help with the restoration. He didn't plan to take me along as I was only 13 at the time. Then my mother died, and everything changed.
You didn't want to be separated from your father?
Exactly. And a new city helped take my mind off of other things. I felt so welcomed in Senchal. The Khajiit never questioned who I was or where I came from. To them, I was simply Aelia. That was all that mattered.
See, that's cool, knowing her background like that. But that's cool. I know a lot of people don't, like, they don't listen to that part of the dialogue. They just skip over it or don't, click on it and stuff like that. But I really appreciate that for, like, like people like me who really enjoy hearing, like, those backstories and getting to know them more, that they do have it in there. Okay, let's talk to Casca.
Our mysterious crew has departed. Those left alive to depart, that is. They were dragon cultists, yes? It would certainly explain their choice of garb. This Latvalan must have an affinity for black.
Saisahan wants to reform the Dragon Guard. Will you become a member? Is there actually, like, an actual book for that? I wouldn't doubt it, but that would be ridiculous. Oh, because you can actually read it inside. Yeah, you can actually read it in Skyrim. Yeah, I forgot about that. Points to the people who wrote all those books in Skyrim that I feel like not a lot of people read. I've read a few of them, but not many. Will you become a member? I already read that. Okay.
Very well. I will join your order.
That was a quick decision.
Why would I hesitate? These dragons killed many of my people, and I cannot fight them alone. So I will help you hunt down the beasts. A simple decision, yes?
Good to have you with us, Casca.
The Dragon Guard were a very strict order, yes? I doubt our crew would do well with too many rules. Perhaps some changes will need to be made.
Yeah, I've always wanted to take the time to, like, sit and read through a lot of the books. I know, what was it? Didn't Dawn do a stream of just, or was that Balian? Dawn or Balian did, maybe it was both of them, did a stream where they just read out of the lore books in Skyrim. And I was really, like, maybe it was Balian that did it. Balian did, a stream that he wasn't, like, in the game, but he had, like, all the books in a thing that he could read through, and they were reading the books. Maybe Dawn did that too. I'm remembering maybe both of them did something similar along those lines. Because it's kind of cool just kind of seeing what's in them, and, you know, it adds to the lore of the whole, like, world and did that. Reading through lore. She does it as the Patreon content. Okay. I remember her doing it once on stream forever ago, is I think maybe what I'm remembering then. The Imperial Library is a website for all the lore. Okay. That would make sense too. Because I go through phases of just, like, really wanting to learn a lot about the lore of stuff. I definitely have those, like, moments when it's like, okay, I just want to play the game. I don't really want to get into all the lore right now. I just want to, like, play it. But it is really cool to get into. Okay, it's pretty much a wiki page. Okay, I might have to check that out, because that just sounds cool to, like, you know, browse and peruse a little bit. Okay. Also, I think we might wrap up this little part of the quest here and probably think about winding up for the night, because I am starting to get slightly tired, and I'm also kind of starting to get hungry, so I think we'll probably wrap up soon is my thought. Just throwing that out there. Why are you so sure you want to join the Dragon Guard?
I have faced many enemies. Nothing was too big or too powerful for me to challenge. I didn't always win, but I could always fight. When the dragons came, this was no longer true.
Then why fight them now? Why not run or hide?
I would rather die on the sands of Palatine than hide away in foreign soil. This is a chance to make my stand. I will take it. Besides, if I thought your cause was impossible, I would have said no.
I like her. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to hear your voice come out of a cat? Ooh.
Tamriel.
Oh, stop. Pause. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I will check those out later. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I was like, ooh, videos? Because that's, you know, usually a lot easier to digest than a lot of reading of lore. But that's the thing that I struggle with, is like, I love knowing the lore, but actually spending a lot of time reading it can be eh. I do like reading it, though. I don't often read it, but when I do, I really like it. Have part 1 and part 2. Okay. I will be checking those out later, because I'm intrigued.
Yeah. Can you see I'm reading? Trying to read. What letter does that look like to you?
I also read The Lusty Argonian Maid. Of course they do. Of course they do. Okay. Looks like Akaveri.
Oh. Thought it might have been some sort of code. Well, guess I'm free now. What do you want?
Zaji said you could help us rebuild the Dragon Guard.
Captain says a lot of things. Like more riches than we can count, and easy as a spring breeze. Now here we are, hunting dragons like they're some kind of sky whales.
Sky whales?
No, you are anyway. I got books to research. Who'd have thought reading could be so handy?
Can we just take a moment to appreciate that he just called dragons sky whales? I mean, I guess? Anyway, what sort of research are you doing?
Anything Dragon Guard. Books on killing dragons without getting eaten, I hope. When I scare up some leads, I could use your help retrieving them. I hear anything about those new moon fanatics while I'm at it, I'll let you know.
I'll leave you to it then. Okay, where's our last person to talk to? Above. Okay. Above more? Above more. Okay. Whoop. There they are. Each video goes over different things. Endanger. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So you kind of get a little bit of each kind of thing.
What do you want?
Zaji said you might be able to help the Dragon Guard.
Not surprising. I am the only one who can keep a ledger around here. You hunt dragons. I figure out where the dragons are. And what to do with any parts you bring back, yes? It's the most obvious way to help.
Sounds logical. I'll leave you to it. Okay. Returning to Sai. Yeah, it tries to condense the lore into bite-sized pieces. Okay. Yeah, and I know too, like, with lore and stuff, I've picked up on little bits and pieces here and there, but I haven't necessarily, you know, maybe connected some points from one point to another kind of thing. That makes sense? Of like, I know this little fact, but I didn't know it connects to these as well, or it's more broad or more narrow kind of like what it covers kind of thing. The dragon's still just chilling there. Okay. Let's talk to Sai.
Nathalar and I have come to an agreement. We'll work together to defeat Latvalan, but only that. After our battle is won, Nathalar will peacefully depart from these lands. Now, what did Zaji say to my proposal?
Zaji agreed to join our Dragon Guard, and I will speak and will speak to the rest of his crew on our behalf.
Excellent. I'll meet with him and his crew to discuss the particulars. For aiding me in the establishment of our new Dragon Guard, accept this reward. Oh, and talk to Nathalar when you have a moment. He requested your help with a small matter.
Okay. Okay. We gotta talk. We gotta talk to the dragon. We got to.
You are wise to ally yourselves with me. Latvulan will not stop until Tamriel is destroyed. He has raised an army and forced my brothers to join his crusade. Those who refuse die. He must be stopped for the good of my kind, as well as for yours.
Sai said you needed help with something.
A dragon's words have power few mortals understand. When we swear an oath, we are bound by it. That is our way. The dragon Yagrandu vowed to aid me in a time of need. We must seek him out and remind him of his oath.
You want Yagaroth to join us?
I do, but I do not know where he hides. I leave that task to you, as the dragon god of old were known to be accomplished trackers. Seek the aid of a companion who knows this land well, and let them guide you. Now go, hunter. Find Yagrandu.
Yagrandu. I definitely said that wrong the first time. If you want to learn specific things, you can just go to that video. Okay. I might have to chill and watch some of that later tonight. I also really want to play Pokemon later, but I don't know if I should let myself start playing Pokemon tonight. I might make myself wait till tomorrow. We'll see how that works out. Because I think for like story-wise of Pokemon, I'm gonna play that off stream. I might maybe like try streaming like some kind of Pokemon something thing with it, but I think I want to just play through the story offline. Is kind of my thought. But I think it could be kind of fun to hang out and maybe do some shiny hunting, because I attempted shiny hunting once in Let's Go Eevee. But I haven't even completed the story yet, so I know I don't have like the special thing that makes it slightly more likely to find a shiny, and I gave up fairly quickly. But I would like to have, I have some shinies in Pokemon Go, but those, I mean, I want to find like an actual, like a shiny in an actual Pokemon game. Not that Pokemon Go isn't an actual Pokemon game, but an actual like actual Pokemon game. Yeah, the shiny charms. Like, I know I don't have that. So also I feel like I should make myself finish Let's Go Eevee before I start a new Pokemon game. Or maybe I should make myself maybe finish Pokemon Sun, because I'm fairly close to the end of that one. I feel like I should finish a Pokemon game before I start a new one, but also I just really want to start the new one. You say play Shield? Okay. Yeah, because I've done the first... I think I've done like the first 2 gyms in Let's Go Eevee. And Pokemon Sun, I'm literally, I know I'm really close to the end because I have the legendary Pokemon. So I'm assuming I'm very close to the end of it. But I haven't finished it. Let's Go's meh. Okay. I just like having my little Eevee around with me all the time. Their name is Blossom. And they're adorable. Okay, anyway. I'll choose a companion who's familiar with Elsweyr and search for... I've already forgotten how to say their name. It's fine.
Finding Yagrandu
Yagrandu
requires a test of skill rather than mere bravery. I am curious to see how you and your companions fare.
Yeah, I love Eevee. I love Eevee. I love Vulpix. Yeah, those are like my first 2 that pop into my head. Oh, Sylveon, obviously. I love Sylveon, but that's, you know, in the Eevee category. Super easy. Okay. How do you know this Yagrandu will help us?
Yagrandu ran afoul of a powerful dragon hunter in a time before the dragon god. I found him, injured and cornered, and offered my aid. For a price. Knowing that his life was forfeit, he begrudgingly agreed.
So he owes you a debt for saving his life?
My kind call it a soul smear, a blood allegiance. It is an unbreakable bond, stronger than any vow uttered by a mortal. Yagrandu is bound to pay his debt by a magic older than any you know. If you find him, he will join our cause.
Yeah, because for like Pokemon Shield, I mean, I've watched a little bit of Pokemon streams here and there. It's like I've seen part of yours. I saw a little bit of Mother Moon playing it. but I haven't seen any of the actual, like, story. That if there was story and dialogue on, I was just lurking and not having the audio on and stuff. So I haven't heard any of the actual storyline or anything from the new one.
Dragon Guard, Aelia. It's not stealing.
I think we should ask before putting them on.
But it looks so good on you.
Okay. That the one thing I'm excited for, that I saw that they have bikes in there again, because I remember I've played part of, I don't remember if it's X or Y. I think it's Y. I stole Talarian's like DS cartridge of Y, and I remember liking having the bikes in there. The story was okay. It's still fun to play though. I feel like even if the story's it's still fun to, you know, get to play a new Pokemon game, of go through it, collect all the Pokemons. Which actually, this one doesn't actually have all of them in it. Right? A lot of people liked it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Zaji.
Look what we found, Walker. Zaji has to say, the Dragon Guard certainly has style, though this one did decide to make a few alterations. Now, what's our next move? What does our dragon friend have up his scaly sleeve?
Yeah, because part of me, like, I like to say that I enjoy enjoy completing things. Like, I have that drive to be, like, a completionist and want to complete everything. But also, I don't think I've ever done that in any game. That I always like to try to collect everything and have all the collections and do all the things. But I don't think I've ever actually, like, 100%ed completed a game, if that makes sense. Like, the closest I've gotten to is, like, the 88% complete I have on Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4 on the Wii. Like, that's the closest I've ever gotten to being, like, a completionist and completing something. 400 is max? Okay. I mean, at some point, like, there's a lot of Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon to program into a game. Like, there's over 800 Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon. There's another dragon who might help us, but we don't know where to find him.
A missing dragon, huh?
There's over 900. Okay.
Kenarthi's Breath Temple. The priests there can find all sorts of things, if your cause is just. I'm certain they wouldn't mind helping the noble Dragon Guard defeat a great evil.
I also really want a Wooloo. And seeing Ella's posts with her little Wooloo is so cute. It's so cute. Where is Kenarthi's Breath Temple?
South of Black Heights, Zaji's childhood village. Just follow the ringing of the bells, yes? You can't miss it.
I'll meet you at Black Heights.
Zaji will meet you there? Yes, of course. This one is your resident expert, after all. He just did not realize that his first Dragon Guard mission would take him back to Black Heights. He hasn't visited since... well, he has never visited.
It's one of the first Pokemon you could get. I'm excited. Okay, I might have to play Pokemon tonight because I want a Wooloo. It's just so stinking cute. And I specifically got Shield because I want the Ponyta. Because it's pretty. Hi, I like the cute Pokemons. They're adorable. I also really want to play more Animal Crossing. Because I've been trying to play more Animal Crossing New Leaf and absolutely failing on that. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going to talk to him, and then I think we're going to have to wrap up after that. Even though I do want to play more, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel after this, okay? Tell me more about Kenarthi's Breath Temple.
Kenarthi is the goddess of the winds. She guides the Khajiit, ensuring our ships reach safe harbor and our souls find the sands behind the stars. With Kenarthi's power, the priests can guide us to what we seek.
How will they guide us?
Something to do with the bells, Zaji thinks. He has never seen the ritual, of course. It is only performed in times of dire need, such as when a group of brave dragon guard must fight a dragon, yes?
Tell me more about Black Heights.
The only thing remarkable about Black Heights is just how unremarkable it is. Nothing ever happens there. The villagers paint the wall of life. The priests pray to Canarthi for guidance. It's all very, very dull.
I just very much enjoy this character. The Wall of Life?
A big mural. The villagers each add to it before they die, preserving their stories for generations to come. Zaji remembers staring at it when he was a Jakashit. The stories of this one's ancestors made Zaji think... That's it.
What do you mean?
Merchants, weavers, fishers, and farmers. There were now stories of heroes, no glorious tales of adventure. All Zaji saw in that mural was a life too dull to contemplate. And so, this one ran away and never looked back.
Oh, that's great. Okay. So since we're kind of like, we're done with this area. Oh.
Black Heights.
And I'm coming with you.
What? You don't trust Zaji to handle this?
Not in the slightest.
She's probably smart about that. I'm going to be making competitive Pokemon and doing giveaways. Cool. I do appreciate that your starter Pokemon is named Brenda. I still think that's great. Just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna log out here. Actually, I probably should have... Let's actually go ahead and quit out. Because at this point, the dailies have reset, so... Unless if I come back on here later tonight, I'll probably just do the dailies, you know, actually tomorrow. So, we shall see. But, if you've been hanging out with me tonight, I super duper appreciate it. I feel like we've been live for quite a while. We are going to send the love over to somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. But we are gonna find a lovely, wonderful human being to go send the love over to. So I'd super appreciate it if you would hang out with me for just a couple more minutes while I find someone to raid here. And yeah. Let's see. Who's live? Ooh, Ashley's live? Okay. Also, I found this this 1 hour relaxing Animal Crossing music and I love it. Okay, so we feeling maybe some Final Fantasy? Do we want to send the love over to someone else who's doing some ESO? Or we could check out some Legend of Zelda. We could go see an art channel too. I see Julia's live, but she's playing Life is Strange and I want to play that blind. So I would love to send the love over to her, but also I want to play that blind. Okay, let's go send the love over to Ashley. If you do not know the absolutely wonderful Golly G Ashley, you do. You're gonna come over on this raid and you're gonna meet her, okay? She is super duper awesome. It looks like she is doing a no cam stream tonight, so sometimes she does a no cam stream, a lot of times she has her cam on, but sometimes that she does some no cam streams there. So let's get this going here. Theory. I don't know. Why am I typing in chat? I have a button. I have a button that does that. How do I keep forgetting that I have a stream deck? Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I super duper appreciate it. The plan for next stream will be tomorrow is the current plan. I will probably start around 5 p.m. Pacific time. Normally I start between 6 and 6:30 on Fridays, but that's just because of travel time and such. And I'm probably at this point not going to be needing to travel anywhere. I'll already be here. So I will see ya tomorrow. If you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Let me get this raid command going here a little bit. There we go. So anywho, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out even though we don't do MMO stuff all the time. I love playing Elder Scrolls and it's fun to get to do some questing with all of you. So I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.